Oi, oi. Wait, did timer sound? Was there a sound? I didn't hear a sound. Hi guys. Are you messing with me, Artie? Hi Ichigo. I went to Bird Kumi. They're so sweet and awesome and lovable. Kisses take me. Oh. How sweet, Ichigo. Why didn't I hear that? Was it too... Huh. I have to look into that because I didn't even hear that. Through the Maelstrom and the flames. My favorite Dragon Force song. Hi Crit. Hi Gatsby. Hi JD. Hi Crusader. Hi. Hi. Hello. How's the Friday going? Are you excited for the weekend? Wait. I have to say hi to everybody. Hi, Tado. Hi, Justin. Hi, Artie. Hi, Sound. Okay, I think that's everybody. I forgot to say hi to you. Say hi to me again. Hi, Crusader. Hi. Hello. Hi. Did you? Did you guys like the stream yesterday? The collab? It was early, but also something different. But I liked it. You know, that was like interesting, entertaining. Was the challenge how to change profile to dive clubs? Less than nightmare challenge. Skylanders, imagining reviews. Do we change my profile to my friend's favorite Skylanders? Yes. Change it. Canonet. I love Canonet. Bananette. Just got back into Elden Ring. I need to play more of that crid. I kind of miss it already. I mean, it's been like what, month, 2 months since I played it, but I miss it. Cute Overlord. Load. Well, this is like looking really good that I can't even read comments correct, and I'm about to read a lot in the game. Well, we're in for a ride. Fun to watch, interesting to see how different people play that game. I've done like a short collab with Renako before, but I've never... That's the first time I've interacted with Nora Shiny. That was interesting. They're a really chill person. I like that. I think that's my first collab with Sayo as well. That was fun. Very fun. I was being academic while you were streaming. No. Yeah. The time was like super early. Discord notification, thank you, I already forgot. Why? Do I keep forgetting? Even if I don't do notifications, I'm like... So many of you still show up. It's crazy. Are you guys like waiting for me? Ow. My head. Maybe it helps that I'm streaming regularly. I'm a short stack. No. Wait, let me see. They nerfed the final, but I think the latest patch nerfed it. I believe so. Always wait for me. Show up early. Oh. It was 150th moon. Lies. This has never happened. Not true. Let me wiggle myself up. Wow. Ultimate Crusader being the ultimate Kumi viewer. I appreciate it, guys. It's just, you know, it just makes me so excited for every stream. Just to get to chat with you guys again. Also, so I was supposed to work on a lot of stuff yesterday, but unfortunately, streaming for 3 days in a row it didn't like burn me out, but I had very low energy. So I just did like some small stuff. Hopefully I can do more tomorrow. Hakuma. Just gonna drop by and say hello, but I want to try to avoid spoilers. Totally understandable. Totally understandable. I think if I'm like past the base main story, so this is definitely spoiler territory if you're not here yet. Always come back just for you. Oh, ow. Hi, Darth Chaos. Cuddle plushies after eating. Ayo. Ayo. Based story. Based on what? Based on the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. It comes with included the award-winning expansion Heavensward. Did you know you can play the trial up to level 60? 70? For free with no restrictions on playtime. I forgot the whole copy pasta.
Based on JoJo Mama.
JoJo Mama? That's my favorite JoJo. JoJo Mama. I like that she said that like fast in a row, so it didn't sound like Joe Mama. It sounded like Jojo Mama Joestar, exactly. Did you have all that memorized? No, I was just reading whatever I remembered. GIF? Let me take a look, Darth. What? I never. What is that cat girl character from? I see her a lot, but I don't know where she's from. Mommy Joestar. How does the sound resting at the bottom of the sea of the cold body is reading? How does that sound? It's echoing. It's like I don't know what I'm saying. Road work ahead. Introverted, same Darth Chaos. I'm happy I got to do a collab yesterday, but I'm very introverted, so socializing does not come naturally to me. I can kind of pull it off, you know, sorta. Her name be Tsumiki Miniwa from Hachikochi. Oh, Hachikochi. Speaking the language of cute. Habla es cuto. What is cute in Spanish? I have no idea.
Such a shame Kumi will never experience garlic bread, for garlic is toxic to cats.
No! Is it? Is it? What? I didn't know that. I feel like I'm a mix of mostly introvert and some extrovert. I feel maybe same. I'm very introverted. Okay, but if I get to know people, then I'm like very easygoing, you know? Maybe that Have you been adopted by an extrovert? I don't know. I don't think yet. That's like Creed. I think that's like one of the ways introverted people can, you know, shine is if they get adopted by extroverts. Give me pats and call me good boy, and you'll have 100 of introvert boys. A flustered introvert boy, sorry. Cats are vampires. That explains a lot why I'm like up all night. Can relate. The cat reflections in the mirror. Vampires can become cats, so that. Oh, actually, I've seen that crit. I've seen a vampire become a cat. So I'm kind of like trying to read the comments, so I'm a little delayed. One more gift. Let me look. Oh my god. That's kind of cute. Them plushies. I try to socialize, but it feels like it's impossible even when I'm doing everything right. I get that sometimes too. I don't know if there's any like tricks to it. You are definitely going out of your comfort zone. That is, you know, that is what's happening. I guess you just gotta keep doing it, you know, become more comfortable with it. That's one thing. There's tricks to it. I'm not very good at small talk though, I think. I can yap here, but I don't know how to make small talk. I'm like, how about that Mets game? How about did you see that swinger for the LA Lakers? Man. Yeah, that was like a 20 miles per second swing, I think. Did you see him dunk that? You know? I don't know sports ball. Thank you for the follow, Zen. Appreciate it. How deep your pussy is? I have never measured that. Unbeknownst to me, I would say probably deepish. What a thing to say first time chat. Wild. Don't do small talk, it doesn't work. Just be yourself, polite, and keep converse going. Oh. Small talk bad. Gotcha. Nothing wrong with that. Also do a backflip. It impresses them. Conversation is won, and you have defeated them. If it scares them, you have lost. So you can't do a too aggressive backflip. I see, RD. I was gonna say take my hand and we'll be fine, but I'm also introverted. Oh. Ball talk. Talk about ball when everything else, you know, like you're out of options, out of topics. Bring up balls. Stay inside mostly. Inside is where all my stuff is. Sound. When I went to that con, it was both my first con and the first time outside in temple clothes. Really? Was that fun, Akuma? I hope you enjoyed it. It looked like you were having fun in the pics. Wow. Bum, bum, bum. Measure with my stick. Your ruler. Ba, 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 ba. My balls are drooping too far to the left. I'll get the conversation rolling. Oh my god. I had found all the positive comments that boost my confidence. Hey, that's always great. It's so nice to get, you know, positive comments with something you're not like super familiar or confident with, you know? And then it's just like, damn, I got this. If you have a deeper pussy, how big the thing has to be. I want to say about 350. About 350. Not inches though. Not centimeters. Just 350. Just talking with one roommate makes me tired. Ooh, I know people like that. You just talk to them and it's draining your energy. One of my friends is like that. Well, sort of friend. I'm extrovert, so I'm big chilling. Hey, I love chilling. When I join someone's stream, I'm usually lurking, but it's so nice. I can just relax. Light years. Big cave. Get bigger stick. Okay. Let me the game on. Change category and stuff. We're playing more Subnautica tomorrow, by the way. Today we're playing Final Fantasy XIV. Hitting that next patch. I have to... Okay, let me write this down. I need to do the VR chat thingy for next week. Put that in my notepad. The reason I'm always quiet some streams because I don't know what to talk about. That's also fine. That's fine. Usually you can, you know, what I do is I either talk about the game, just react, even if I don't see, you know the game too well, or, you know, just talk about anything really, anything at all. But, you know, I say that, but sometimes I do that, sometimes I just lurk. Can't wait for the Under the Sea. Me too. It's been a while. It's been a while. The Satisfactory release definitely made me miss Subnautica. Okay. Where's my music? There we go. Wait. Anything? I guess anything within reason. Don't break any, you know, TOS. Also, let me give you guys music. Wow. That should be audible. Yes, okay. This time the patch is called Through the Maelstrom. Now I don't really know what the Maelstrom is. Is that a typo on Storm? Maybe. It's your boy. Hmm. Hmm. Did you see? I forgot to equip this last time, but look at my cane. Maelstrom.
Yo, it's a Catboy, meow meow wow meow.
Was she like exhausted or panting? You know, like exhausted or the other kind of exhausted? Lustful. Okay. I love this cane because, listen to this, when I pull it out. It's a little quiet. Let me increase the volume for this. I hope that's audible. It's very quiet. It's making a little Moogle sound. The dumbest thing ever. I love this. It's also huge. I didn't expect it to be this big. Yum yum. There's a Catboy and he's cool. Catboys are cool. I looked up where to end this quest line today, and it's the exact same name as the patch. So once we complete a quest through the Maelstrom, that's it for this specific patch. Okay. I've been doing like some of the what are these called? They used to be called B stripes, but just, you know, like side content for currency and points and whatnot. There's some story to them, but I don't think it's very vital, so I haven't been streaming those. It's just mainly the main story and the raids I want to do on stream. Also, somebody just showed up to me and traded me a bunch of pets. And I was like, okay. Oh my god. Look at that twerk. Gonna head out now? Kacha Akuma. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a wonderful day. And night. Dum, 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 dum. Time to dive in. What if I walk here? Touch me. Oh no. Measuring that bulbous protrusion. Anyway. Let me fix that. Put the UI back and let's start. Still Waters. Oh, they're gonna introduce a new character, I think. I believe. Level 90, item level. Truly, there is no rest for the weary. Scarce had I begun to make myself at home when I received a request for assistance from Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. It would appear their storehouse in Horizon has been the target of series of covert robberies. Minor as they seemed in isolation, occasional discrepancies in the manifests were long dismissed as clerical errors. It was only during the concern's annual audit that a pattern became apparent. Significant quantities of crystals, and only crystals, were missing. I need hardly tell you what that may imply. The brass plates charged with investigating the thefts believe that someone within the concern is selling crystals for profit. Alas, they have as yet been unable to identify a likely suspect, and the concern's proprietors have grown frustrated by their lack of progress. Needless to say, I would not have agreed to intervene had the stolen goods been of merely monetary value. If there is even a possibility that the thief acts not out of self-interest, but in service to a primal, we can ill afford to wait for the blades to realize their mistake. Pray depart for Horizon at your earliest convenience. Rendezvous with Istola when you arrive. She and Tancred have already begun a preliminary investigation. I have every confidence that the three of you will get to the bottom of these thefts. I only hope our fears prove unfounded when you do. Learn about this Final Fantasy. What is this about? Horizon. Where is that? Oh, it's our old stomping grounds. Quick recap, what is happening now? I think this is like an isolated thing, but basically our group is hunting primals. These are these like big summoned entities. If you played previous Final Fantasies, they're like your basic Ifrit Titan summons, you know, basically. Big bosses. They are summoned with crystals, so I guess our group is concerned that a lot of large shipment of crystals has gone missing or sold off the books. Look at my friend trying to play Skylanders Imaginators. A nightmare. I've never played Skylanders. Was that the one where they had like these collectible figurines as well? Or was that a different thing? Okay, let's talk to Istola. Let's hunt for that primal. Ah, Kumi, your assistance is most welcome. I've already spoken at length with the brass plates of the Rose, albeit to little avail. It would seem that the thieves took great pains to conceal their activities. That's Skylanders? Okay, I think I remember it then. I could go into further detail, but your time might better be spent in conversation with Fufulupa. Fufulupa, he's the officer charged with leading the investigation, and I would only be repeating that which he related to me. If aught eluded my attention, mayhap it will not elude yours. Find Fufulupa. Skylanders is an ancient name I haven't heard of in a long while. Me too, actually. Right, you put them in the portal and they show up in the game. Kind of like Nintendo does that too, right? With their little amiibo. Spyro? I remember Spyro. I do like the concept as well, RD. It's a really cool concept. This is the little potato Fufulupa. Spyro remembers you, Kumi. Spyro. Oompa Floopa. Oh, hello there. Kumi, was it? Istola said to expect you. Terrible business, these thefts. We have yet to confirm the quantity of crystals stolen, but I dare say it might be greater than... Ah, but never mind that. I have news to share. A short while ago, the driver of a heavily laden carriage refused to halt for inspection and broke through one of our checkpoints on the Royal Allegan Sunway. The cart bolted off towards eastern Tanalan, where, thank the gods, I hear that our colleagues were able to apprehend them without further incident. A speeding carriage. That would seem a curious choice for thieves of such proven cunning. Yet the Amal Jah do have a foothold in the eastern Tanalan. And what of their cargo? Did they carry the crystals we seek? We should be receiving a report any moment now, but I fail to see what else it could. Oh god, I don't remember his voice. Did you miss me, friends? I'm back, but I fear I come bearing disappointing news. Or, on second thought, perhaps it's good news after all. Tancred, wherever have you been off to? I figured you had everything under control here, so I just took a brief excursion to the east to check up on our Amalja friends. And wouldn't you believe it, I happened upon a runaway carriage on the way, and even was able to do my small part to help my friends in the brass plates intercept it. Oh! In all my years, I have never been such a prodigious I've never seen such a prodigious quantity of sumnus. Okay, the Saurus. The Blades were calling it one of the greatest hauls they've ever seen. The stolen crystals, on the other hand, were nowhere to be found. Is that so? Alas, I suppose we have no choice but to resume our search elsewhere. We should reassess our options as well. Come with us, Kumi. Waffle name. Played all of the games. I still have all of the games. 11 when the first one came out. Oh, big fan. Damn, I wish I collected something like that. I always miss out on stuff like that, and I'm like, I should have. Why didn't I? I just buy video games. Poor choice, Kumi. Okay. Against all expectations, it would seem that Amalja are innocent of this particular spate of crimes. By all indications, they have yet to replenish the stores of crystals exhausted during their last attempt to summon Ifrit. What I can't fathom is why anyone else would go to such lengths to obtain crystals, and in such quantities. It cannot be that we're dealing with simple thieves. If their motive is profit, why would they limit their trade to crystals alone? Plainly, we are missing something. Wait, what? Sorry, hold on, my phone is throwing angry messages at me. Okay. While you think about what it might be, I shall inform Urianger of our progress, or lack thereof. Used to collect amiibos and Kirby plushes. I want some like specific voice acting.
Tis I. The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
I'm glad they got.
Indeed, I shall remain watchful.
I'm so glad they got, you know, voice acting. Also, here's a fun fact. Urianger's voice actor, I hope he says more things. His voice actor is the narrator for Rocksmith.
Ere thou goest, another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden, full eager to...
He's putting a bit of a character though. In Rocksmith, he has this like, kind of like normal, maybe like a regular American, you know, accent sorta, you know. In this one, he's kind of putting like an old learned character on, you know?
Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness? Ugh, very well. Be she damsel or devil, I shall direct her steps to Revenant's toll. Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety. Thou shalt not find me amenable.
Far across the sea from the land of Domar have we traveled. We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
A lot of people like this character. Oh man, it's so nice to see voice acting in these mid patches. I guess they just couldn't or weren't betting on getting voice acting for the first patch after the initial launch, but then from here on onward, we're gonna have some cutscenes here and there with voice acting. It's gonna vary. Some lines are not voice acted, some are. That's cool though. Strength, dexterity. I don't need any of them. I'm gonna take the money. Most expensive calendar is Robo. I don't remember how much I got him for eBay. I wonder how expensive those were. I know Amiibo can be expensive, and I don't think they make some of them anymore. Like discontinued Amiibo, I think. Kind of like that fear of missing out. FOMO. Okay. This is earrings. Well, cool. I don't really... I think I have better earrings. I have these scalable pre-order earrings. FOMO. I don't like FOMO. It's... I respect the game so much that give you the option to earn stuff later on as well. You know? What was one of them? Like Helldivers, for example, you can just go grind that, you know, currency. All the previous season passes are gonna be there. You can get them, you know. There's no fear of missing out on that. I had a class all about FOMO and how in the long run it's not a good idea to have. Ooh. Deep Rock Galactic now. You can do seasons that you can replay old seasons. Yo, that sounds great, Entado. Yeah, FOMO kinda same. So this game has some seasonal events here and there. Kind of like the Mountain Dew, where you had to buy like 3 Mountain Dew bottles and use the code to get like a mount in game for a limited time. Now that is sort of like FOMO, but every single event in this game, was it like a couple of months later down the line, they're gonna just add that as a purchasable thing in their own store. So you're technically not missing out, you know? Especially because I tried getting the Mountain Dew mount, but it's only for the US. So since my account is like European, it just doesn't work. It don't work. Keep acting up because I'm in another country. Oof. Update for the new seasons. I gotta go back to playing Deep Rock Galactic. Game's too much fun. Okay, let's get this next one. Any bright ideas? Solitary flash of insight? No? Well then, for want of a better suggestion, I say we try picking Fufulupa's brain again. Who knows, if we work together, we may yet find something of use nestled away within it. Let's go pick his brain. Fufulupa. Oh, but it is good to see you return. I have given some thought to the matter, and I have just hit upon the most disturbing possibility. How could I have been so blind? Calm yourself, Uvulupa. What is this disturbing possibility of which you speak? I was contemplating as to how the thieves' activities escaped our notice for so long. Then it came to me. What if there is someone among our own ranks conspiring with them? A traitor in our own midst? It would be most unfortunate if your fears proved well-founded, Fuvulupa. Indeed, if for reasons of security the concern decided to transfer the remaining crystals stored in Horizon to another location, their plans would be discovered the moment the brass plates were informed. But such a shipment would surely be well guarded. Would thieves as wily as ours risk open confrontation? Mayhap not, but neither would the concerned be eager to represent them with such an obvious target. Nay, they might instead elect to carry out the transfer in a secret, to entrust the goods to, let us say, a lone Mikote miner traveling without escort so as not to attract undue attention. But who? Ah, I see. Yes, the concern may well elect to do that, but to travel with so much cargo would be strenuous task indeed. This miner would certainly need to rest upon the way, mayhap north of the bridge to Hammerley. A fine spot for a rest, would you not agree, Kumi? As the role of the Mikote miner is taken, so you will lie in wait to the north and I will do the same to the south. Forgive me, my friends, but I have received new orders. I must inform my men at once. Why? Evil weapon. It kinda looks like it. Like a flat table, because he's so tiny. 400, that's so expensive, Sound. Damn. Collector's items. Why does he look so pissed? Oh, my short friends. He's a short stack. 15 bucks went back up. Damn. Guess who's back? Again. Hey, Visions. Hello. Hi. Hi. How's it going? Welcome back. Let me finish reading this cutscene real quick. Call me cynic, but I would be surprised if these thieves lay down their arms and surrender. See that you come prepared to offer them some encouragement. It's my friend, Imp. He kind of looks angry, you're right. Me. I like these little cheek marks though. Is that what? Is that he's like adorable war paint? Ferocious war paint. Can I help Santa? Oh my god. Now you're just burning everybody. Nintendo. Wait. There we go. Okay. I couldn't figure out how to turn back numlock. Shorty. Shorty. Short. I'm standing watch. I think that's the bridge they were talking about. Ravager. Guards, no matter. Kill them all. I have to turn the game down a little. There we go. I was on vacation. Did you have one fun vacation visions? Also, welcome back from your vacation. I ain't dying in this god-forsaken LOL. LOL. We got 2 archers. Anyone else? Is that... Why are you dressed like a miner? Okay. Stubborn to the last, as expected. You are unharmed? Mm-hmm. A gang of sea wolf thieves and in Thanalan, no less. I suppose there's a first time for everything. Sea wolves? All of them? Aye, and all with the same taste in facial tattoos. Blue, in case you were wondering. Our thieves are a long way from home. They were thinking. Tancred, if you would be so good as to attend to the outstanding matters in Horizon, I have inquiries to make. Classic Final Fantasy. Look at someone nod. To Horizon then. Vuvalupa will want to hear about your meeting with the thieves. Report to Short Stack. Until you break your phone. I love the misheard lyrics to that so much. Dance until you break your phone. Sam Jammin. Sam Jam. Hello, Huhulupa. Huhulupa. On behalf of the Brass Blade of the Rose, I thank you for your service to Horizon. Ah, but we have not been idle. While you were afield, we succeeded in identifying the traitor within our ranks. Is that so? Then, by your leave, I should very much like to have a word with the fellow in private. No. I'm afraid that will not be possible. Regrettably, he, managed to subdue the unit of blades dispatched to detain him and made good his escape. Oh, for the love of... And how did he manage that exactly? Your men haven't been sampling that somnus we confiscated, have they? Or was he a giant in disguise? No, but he was quite strong. Sea-wolf, a Minson born and raised, I believe. But not to worry, we will find him. You have my word on it. Welcome back, RE. Welcome back. I see. Pray keep me apprised of any developments. Yes? He's standing next to me. Understood. I fear our time together is at an end, my friend. Your services are required elsewhere. Awfully disappointing, I know. But one must follow where duty leads. You might try to look a little disappointed. Or do you mean to give me another one of your stoic nods? You do, don't you? I nodded. Mm-hmm. 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 When does the ad start? I got one when I joined. So we kind of changed how the ads work. I have pre-rolls, and you don't get ads after that. Except for a 30-second mandatory ad on Twitch side. I figured that that's way better for people who tune in for like a longer period. So, and you know, I haven't heard anyone complain about it, so I'm like, okay, I'll take that. I feel like it's less disruptive than having like a 2 or 3 minute ad break. Okay. The Mother of Exiles. Yeah, the 3-minute ad break is way too much. Even if it's once per hour, it's too long. Way too long. Also, I like to do longer gaming sessions. So having to, you know, forcefully take a break every hour, like when it's killing, you know, the flow. Especially when, hold on, collect your thoughts, Kumi. If I'm in like a spot that I can't pause, I'm finding like a boss, and I can't hit that snooze, what do? I can't do anything. Anyway, we're gonna go with this for the time being. Okay. The Undestined bid me to tell you to make for Vesper Bay, where young Alfie now waits your coming most eagerly. It was he who requested your assistance. You snooze, you lose. Some commotion or incident. I am not privy to the details. While you do whatever it is that Alfie now has planned for you, I shall endeavor to track down our traitorous Brassblade. And when I do, you may rest assured that we will have our answers. We will have our answers. Dum, 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 dum. I think there's like a little like grace period after the mandatory 30-second ad break. Where nobody gets ads, not even pre-rolls for a little bit. For like 5 to 10 minutes or so. Flying motorbike kills you. Where's the moon? Da 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 da. Like that. Lala fell phone home. Oh my god. That's too funny. Help me now. Challenge. New challenge. Alfie now. Okay, he had a brattish, like a brat voice, kind of. You are late. No matter. I know where our visitors are headed. From what I have been able to gather, this vessel belongs to a band of Domans who seek an audience with the Sultana. You are familiar with Doma, yes? In Othard? Well, like the rest of the nations of the Eastern continent, it is ruled by the Garlean Empire. Given our visitors' unannounced arrival, as well as the state of their ship, I suspect they did not leave their homeland under the best circumstances. Needless to say, I should be very interested to hear their tale. And more importantly, what they know of the current state of affairs in the Empire. Such information could prove most useful. We would be fools not to pursue this opportunity, do you not think? Goddamn. English. Come with me to Ulda, Kumi. Unless I am mistaken, and I am rarely mistaken, we will find the Domans bickering with the Sultan's Horn on the royal promenade. You are uncertain of your role in the proceedings? insurance. If our guests are not themselves Imperial agents, it seems fair to assume that they may be being pursued by some. And if not, who better than you to have on hand in an event of an unforeseen diplomatic incident? Besides, I do so enjoy your sparkling repartee. Satisfied? Good. I shall see you in Ulda. See you there. Bum, bum, bum. Run, dum, dum. It's a little princess. Squiggles koala. That's kind of adorable. Adorable. Kick her. Instant violence, Artie. Trap masters. Trap. Genlins. Genlins. Look, if I saw something the size of the same size as me, I would kick them too. No, Artie. You just gotta gently punt them. Oh, automatic cutscene. Let's go. Bartholomew. It matters not how many times you ask. Without the necessary permissions, none shall pass. Pray understand, good sir. We have not the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. All I ask that you summon your superior. Allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us that small kindness. Away with you. Darken these doors no longer. I will not ask again. You know not what you do. I gather your pleas fell upon deaf ears. A loyal man with a cold heart. I know his kind well. I hope that you will find me more to your liking. Alfino Levalior, at your service, a friend. Which I believe makes me very nearly unique, in this part of the world at least. Few indeed are your allies in Ulda, yet you will need some if you wish to endear yourself to the wealthy and powerful. Pray join me and my associate in the quicksand. There you may explain your situation to us and we shall see if there's aught we can do to help. Nod. Nubbed. Was quicksand? That's the tavern. Okay. There we go. Adventurers Guild, I guess it's called. Thank you. Thank you, Visions. I wonder if this is voiced.
We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Aye. Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware. When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms. Only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores.
A war of succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me. You said that Doma was under Imperial rule, did you not?
Was.
Doma is gone, razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
Oh.
12 have mercy. And your people?
Wait, isn't Doma from previous Final Fantasies? Big balls is rolled down, no one can cross me. Big balls.
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors. Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so. I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
Do you like balls? I like balls. I like round things.
The lords of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise, but our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care. I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Our last.
Be that as it may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here. The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
This is within your power?
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
Influencers?
I am in your debt.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
It's very purple. Thank you for the clip, Artie.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Ul'dah unnecessary disquiet.
I shall defer to your experience, then.
I thank you for your understanding.
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
Oh man, I'm enjoying this so much more now that we have voice acting in some of the cutscenes. The Moogle stuff, it's so big. Even Moogle has a ball on his head. And his head is a big ball. 2 spikes. Easier in my throat. Yeah, and it kind of... It's a nice change of pace to see, like, stuff happen on their own. Does that make sense? You know? Yeah, I got that already. Reading stuff out loud is fun, but just when you do it for hours, yeah. They are going to change the voice actors, I believe, either as soon as the next expansion starts or the patch before it. But we are gonna get different voice actors, and it's gonna be very jarring. But I really love the new voice actors. I hope you can still watch the clip without Twitch account. I think you can. That should be possible, I think. I think you can also clip YouTube, but I'm not super familiar how to do that. There's like a clip button though. Yeah, I was thinking of that, Artie. I have to look into how to do that actually. I wouldn't mind making like... I wonder if those get published as shorts? Or something. Simple and easier. More straightforward, no buffering, no waiting on the Twitch load times. Okay, let's see. If I may, sir, as I said earlier, we have been at sea for some several moons, and our supplies are all but spent. I have not the heart to repeat the tales of our tribulations, nor would it please you to listen to them, I think. Suffice it to say, however, sacrifices have been made. Though it shames me to beg for more, when you have already offered so much, desperation compels me. Gentle sir, if you and your associates could spare me any provisions, anything at all, it would go a long way to lessen the suffering of my people. Oh, my heart has been touched. I will give them my blue dragon card. May this feed you well. I can also give you 1 night's bread and 1 chanted rail salad. But yeah, they can probably cook up my blue dragon card. Hi, Marcus. Hi. How it go? Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Or the start of the weekend, at least. Let me quickly repair my stuff. If there's aught to repair. Hi. Hey. I'm all good. It's Bowerland Saroon. Oh. Full blast on stream. Oh, it's Momodi. What does Momodi want? Nails, why didn't you say so? Why didn't you say so sooner, Kumi? Of course I'll help. You couldn't have picked a better day to tell the truth. A wealthy merchant and his entourage were due to have a banquet here on the morrow, see? But just sent word that they can't come, meaning I've got a boatload of foodstuffs and no one to feed. Best of all, they paid for the whole lot in advance. Haha. Go on, call on Friedrich and Catherine at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell them I said to ship the little prince's order to the Waking Sands. Oh, and if they argue, just show them those letters. That should set them straight. Haha. Haha. Ha-ha. What? Oh. Oh. I think we go here. Yeah. Choom. Moogle. Kupo away. It don't work. No. Shady medicine merchant. Huh. I wonder if there's like something to it. I think my streams and videos should be able to be clipped. I think I specifically have that setting on. Who are you? Ridori? She in the business of feeding refugees now? I ain't normally one to question Mr. Momodi's judgment, but that doesn't seem wise to me. Here's a letter. Will not speak for the children, but if you ask me, any man that can't earn a crust deserves to go hungry. Damn! Are you more nicer? My, that's a rather odd request. Mayhap you misheard her instructions? No? You know, you shouldn't encourage them like this. They'll start to expect it. Mark my words. Jeez. We're just feeding the refugees. What? People gotta eat. Damn dastardly merchant. I was gonna sacrifice my blue dragon card immediately, and they can't spend like extra provisions. They didn't give you any trouble, did they? Good. Now go and tell Lady Yugiri it's all in hand. Will do. Papasu. 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 Am I breaking your neck, little child? Oh shit. I'm right here. How to talk to short people. Like that. Or maybe I have to do
Papasu.
Papasu. This is how you talk to short people. Hi. What's up? Very menacing. Talking to a short introvert be like, yeah, exactly. Okay. Hopefully we can fix that for the next time. I want to see how the clipping works for YouTube. Literally what happened to me at a party. Were you intimidated, Artie? I just picked them up and talked to them face to face. Yeah. That's the way to do it. Lift them, you know, like put your hands underneath their arms and lift them up. Right. Not so intimidated, but weirded out. Okay. They were just trying to save your neck muscles, Artie. Dude picked my raccoon head and lifted it up. What? Like I didn't know what to do in the situation. I would be so confused if somebody bit my raccoon head. And he said, "Why do you look so serious?" What the hell? What kind of interaction is that? I can kind of picture that though. It's let's say saying it doesn't put in the chat. Oh, you might be right, Artie. It might be blocking links. I disabled links in chat for everybody except moderators to make sure that, you know, we don't get any like, you know, what's the word? Dubious sites, you know, phishing, scamming sites. I don't want anyone to be subjugated to that kind of stuff. Like, the downside is we can't have, you know, people post normal links either, but I would rather all of my viewers be safe. That's what I think, at least. Not safe for work? That too. That too. Like, if there's any, like, you know, sites with, I don't know, malware, tracking, phishing, or not safe for work links. Yeah, I just want to keep my chat safe. But mods are allowed to post links. Okay. Let's talk to Yugiri. I dared not hope for such magnanimity, much less expected. Mistress Momodi is generous indeed. I shall be sure to thank her most humbly. Katsi. I don't think this is voiced. Lady Yugiri, I briefed the Flame General on your situation. I think you will be pleased with his reply. We have been granted an audience. Before the Sultana and the Syndicate both, we should return to the Royal Promenade at once. Both? Both of these Syndicate nuts? You have done... Wait, that's the wrong voice. You have done much for us, Master Alfino. I swear we shall return the favor. Naught is owed, Lady Yugiri, for naught has been given. This small favor you fairly won with your words, and it is with words that you must win the favor of the Syndicate. Then I shall choose them with care. You will be accompanying. You will be accompanying us, yes? Good. Your presence may serve to remind the Syndicate of the true meaning of philanthropy, that nothing so unpalatable will be required of them, assuming the Domans are willing to earn their keep. Come, the Flame General awaits us on the Royal Promenade. Sometimes when they use the ye olde words and I'm like, wait, huh? I can't. Wonder if there's a way I can see all the clips I made. I have to look after stream, but maybe the clips will show up in my content or YouTube studio. I'm thinking they're probably there. I wonder, yeah, they're probably gonna show up in my clips tab, and then I can probably publish them, maybe, perhaps. Teledigi Adelegy. Teledigi. Telegi. Oh, Telegi Adelegy. The potatoes have the most amusing names. A pleasure, Kumi. The others are... I forgot his voice too. The others are already inside. Let's not keep them waiting. Gotcha, Artie. Voice lines, voice lines.
I, Yugiri of Doma, am honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer. Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Yugiri. Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
As you wish, Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Doma, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty. Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the Purge. It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow. Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Yugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
Vote. 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 Adam is falling asleep.
The law is the law.
Lolorito.
Lord Lolorito?
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees.
He sounds familiar. Hi DJ. I'm doing good. How about you? Hello, hello. Never thought Kun was gangbang. Hi Glenn. Oh yeah, we did like a whole collab yesterday. Kumi was the one doing all the banging. I went all pew pew pew. The High Council. Pretty much. Doing alright, taking it easy. Ay. Relaxing time for the weekend.
They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think.
Surely that's not Cam Clark. I like his face there. The Public Hub Dictionary? Oh. Publicly available.
Without homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
I'm getting Cam Clark vibes from him.
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Ul'dah. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves.
The other P-Hub? Private hub, so not the public hub? Okay, I gotcha. Wink. The not publicly available hub.
What were your words that day? Ah, yes. The law is the law, and so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo. Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
Mind your tongue.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future. Uldar's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril. One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy. How far the vaunted Mirage hath fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote.
Oh no, this don't look good.
To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
Well, Larito is gonna leave. But anyone else? Oh. Oh. Huh. They're leaving too?
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited. Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace, and I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, Little Alamigo would now be thriving. Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
Okay, he seems like a material kind of guy, but, you know, probably like a good guy still. Also, welcome back, Artie.
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all.
How did you get that emote? I wonder. I think he's doing a lot of shit for someone the size of a football. Damn. They shouldn't be running their mouth like that. Frogo. I think my thingy does like auto emotes and stuff.
But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
Oh, that was a lot of... It's weird going from no voice lines into these cutscenes with full voiced. I like it though. I don't need those paint cans for autistic money. Promises to keep. Heroes ring item level 90. It's gonna be an upgrade. Came back to here, they shouldn't be running their mouth like that, and I'm conflicted. We were just talking about a character in the game. There was some, you know, political vote going on in the game, and one of the little Lalafell potato guys was acting all high and mighty. It was really funny. So, welcome back, Tree. An AWAC Sky Eye has had enough. Ewoks? I'm really bad with acronyms. It means a world after crisis symptom. Put E and Z together. That's what that means. I think that's my little chat thingy auto doing those. That's kind of crazy. Ewok's it's a military definition. It means arriving while awaiting Counter-Strike. Lobby. Matchmaking. I don't know. Dumb Kumi can't hurt you. Dumb Kumi. I'm tall. How can a little potato hurt me? Okay. Let's take this next one. Wait, let's wait. Let's wait a little bit for this TTS.
Holy fuck! It's a Kumi Kisu stream time to be cozy. Let's go! Help! I stubbed my goofy toe.
He stubbed his toe and started running around the house. That's why he went all... Well, he could bite your shins. My shins, my poor little shins. Catboy shins. Also, hi Ketchup. Hello. Oh, it doesn't work? So it has to be capital. That's interesting. I might have some other stuff there too that auto translates to emotes. I'm just not sure what. I'm doing good, Ketchup. How are you? Are you excited for the weekend? That has apparently now started for most people. Weekend time. Let me move some stuff on my desk real quick. Okay, let's accept the quest. As you observed, Lolorito is not afraid to speak his mind, nor is he like to change it. Oft have I wondered how a man so skilled at weighing the worth of things should be so incapable of seeing the value in people. Bah, I will waste no more words on him, not when the Domans are yet in need of aid. Everyone follow me to the Hall of Flames. To the Hall of Flames. I'm sorry I did launch chores today. My cousin is getting married and my uncles are coming to visit from Cali. Also, I want to go to the store to buy some Beyblades today. That's exciting. I mean, okay. I think doing lawn work and getting sore, in a way that's a little bit pain, but I kind of like the feeling of working out. Also, what do you say when someone is getting married? Happy marriage day to your cousin. I don't even. How do you celebrate someone getting married? Happy marriage day. My condolences. Oh my god. Congrats. Oh, true. I'm not proficient in English. Hey, my friend who's a catboy dressed in latex says happy marriage day. Oh no. Yo! Holy shit! This guy is ripped. He's ready to take on the whole world. Bam, bam, bam. He's so buff, what the heck? That's wild. Try not quick, Mudamir.
Daddy, please, holy fuck.
What? Holy fuck. Ah. She went really hard on that one, huh? Wait, Nananji? No, you're not. Oh, there's Rabon. Hello, Rabon. Rabon. The syndicate has spoken, and I see no point in moving that the matter be reconsidered. The monetarists have made their position clear. Agreed. Ulda is not an option. Nor are Limsa Laminsa or Gridania, I judge, given the state of their internal affairs. Which leaves our Doman friends confined to a ship. Gods, the thought of them huddled in an airless hold with no hope of better treatment. Would that I had more time to find an alternative. Please, not bound by the concerns of the great nations. He left. Oh, he's making a phone call. Minfilia, that is precisely what I wish to discuss. Favorite sticker. Easy. I understand the syndicate's decision. I do. We all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe it to be under siege. But I cannot meekly accept this judgment. Not while my people suffer. Would it be out of the question for the Sultanate to accept us for a limited time? A week mayhap? Or even just a few days? We'll be lurking, gonna find some love. Gotcha! Catch up! Get some delicious lunch. Thank you for the lurk. Excellent. I shall keep you informed. Lady Yugiri, I have a proposal, if you would hear it. Out with it, Master Alfinaud. The headquarters of my order, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, stands in a place called Revenant's Toll, an outpost in Mordona. Like most outposts, it is frequented by mercenaries and other men of action. It lacks the comforts of more well-established settlements. However, the leaders of Revenant's Toll have been doing their utmost to change that. To that end, they have need of able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands, hard labor, lest you doubt, with naught save food and shelter by the way of reward. Terms not unlike those which you yourself proposed, Lady Yugiri. What was his voice? Though I will not hear a word said against our beloved Ulda. Revenant's Toll would offer certain advantages. The absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious. He had like a weird shaky voice, kind of like Papalima. If they can accommodate us all, we shall gladly accept. Master Alfie now, once again I find myself in your debt. Pray do not thank me, my lady. The life your people go to is one of hard labor and few comforts, as I told you. And before that, there remains the matter of how they may safely be borne to Revenant's Toll, which will be no small feat considering the distance and their present condition. Mayhap the Ulda Adventurers Guild can be of assistance. Look for me there anon, Kumi. Lady Yugiri, if you and your people would accompany me, we may discuss what aid the immortal flames can provide. Everybody's helping them. How? Boing. So we go to the Adventurers Guild. Bum, bum, bum. Dude's even got a power stance. Power. Powerful stance. Hold on, I'm drinking. We are concerned that our Doman refugees may find the journey to Revenant's Toll too much to bear. Too long have they been sequestered aboard their ship with insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. With that in mind, Mistress Momodi has kindly offered to accommodate the Domans until such a time as they are ready to set out for Mordona. Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as transportation has been secured, while those too weak to leave at once will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. Hi. Hello. What news?
I want to be as buff as that guy so I can crush the heads of my enemies.
That's a very Nicoark thing to say. Man, I kind of miss... if we only could get TTS for both the old and the new Nicoark voice actor. That would be great. That would be amazing. Okay. Transportation remains our greatest obstacle, General. Is there aught the immortal flames can do? I fear that exceeds our mandate. Just get thick thighs so you can still crush the heads of your enemies. True. Never underestimate the power of thick ties. Were it a smaller number, mayhap it would go unnoticed. But the Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 Domans to Mordona. When government fails to act, the responsibility falls to us private citizens. I will engage the services of the 77 caravans on Doman's behalf. I totally forgot his voice already. Very well. We should begin contract negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord. After all that has befallen these good people, it is the least I can do. Come what may, you shall ever have a friend in Ulda, Lady Yugiri. I keep changing it. I'm trying to find like a good voice. And you in Revenant's Toll, my lord. High bolt. Lightning bolt. High bolt. Well, it sounds like we all have work to do. Lady Yukiri, let's put our heads together and settle the details of our arrangements, shall we? I would entrust the task of escorting our Doman friends to you, after you have rested your own road-weary legs, of course. What say you? There's so much nodding. Okay, these are strength, dexterity. So melee, I donate that. Mostly melee. Is that Duke Nukem? These Garleans stole my fucking ride. the Duke. Oh my god. I eat ass and chew gum. And I'm all out of cock.
Is that me? Why do I look so skinny and not buff? What the hell?
What the hell? Kinda skinny. Damn, that's a huge gun. That's kinda cool though. Pew. You even got tattoos on your arm? Wait, did Duke have tattoos? No. Wait a minute. No tat. Does that mean you're like a Duke Nukem reboot? It came with the shirt. Wait, let me take a look at that. Your dick kick him. If I try that on. So that's the shirt color. Oh my god. What is the second color? Yo, you could have made the tattoo match your skin tone. I don't know if I have any. Like that. Look, just a little hard work. Bam. Hey yo. Just make the whole thing like that. It's like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. In 5 minutes. That's still amazing, Twiz. He's a fraud. It's a little hard. I'm reading out what Twiz is writing here. You didn't know? Damn you, RD. That's cool though. Twiz always comes up with some crazy new outfit for the stream. He even copycatted me. He was like the summer Kumi. That's wild. Although, shouldn't you be like blonde? I see you with like white hair. Wait. Is Duke blonde or white? The saturation on my monitor is so high it looks blondish. Oh my god. Okay. I was wondering about that. Okay. Yugiri's game. While you go do that, let's continue the story. As we speak, the Domans prepare for departure at Vesper Bay, wherefrom they will be transported by carriage to Ul'dah. That said, this has all been decided rather suddenly, and it would not surprise me if the refugees required some assistance in coordinating their preparations. Kumi, I would have you return to Vesper Bay and facilitate the process, though through tasks great and small. In short, whatever must needs be done, do it. Speak with the man named Hozan when you arrive. As Lady Yukiri tells it, he has been designated the leader of the first group. Hozan? Dozan? I have a ticket that gets me there instantly. Dong, 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 dong. Yo, look at the sun shaft. Oh, is that sunrise or sundown? I think it's a down. Yeah, the sun disappeared, kinda. Spooky. Wait, is this the right way? Aha, Hozan. This game is so pretty at times. I've taken some like super pretty looking pictures from the landscape every now and then. Greetings. Alfino informed me that a scion would be arriving to help with the preparations. I am honored to meet you, though shamed as well. Great warrior should not be tasked with such trivialities. Thank you for the headbutt, Abyss. Let me take a sip of water real quick. Yeah. I knew from a glance what manner of man you were. I too have some skills at arms, as do many of our people. Pray forgive this trifle, but might I trouble you to help round up the children that have been given into my care? They are most adept at staying hidden from my sight, but perhaps your keen eyes will succeed where I have failed. You have my thanks, friend. Pray seek out my son Yozan. He can tell you more. Hozan and Yozan.
Kumi is just like always walking around in Final Fantasy XIV.
Pause.
Will this amazing cat get to maximum level and be able to become the strongest? Stay tuned, and you will know the answer.
He had kind of a weird pauses there. Long pauses at points, and then the rest was like super fast. Sometimes I don't get the TTS. Yeah, the pacing is kind of weird at times. Also, hi Abyss. Hello. Hello. Let's talk to Yozan. Oh, hello there. I'm Yozan, son of Hozan. Will you be coming with us to Ul'dah? I hear we're traveling by horsebird-drawn carriage. But don't you think they're queer? Giant birds that people ride like horses? I still want to try riding one, but... What's that? You're looking for the others? Don't worry, I already told them to get ready for the carriages. I'll need your help though. We were just finishing a game of hide and seek. 3 players are still hiding, and since Lady Yugiri told us to take it really seriously, they won't move until they're found. But Vesper Bay isn't that big, so I bet you can find them in no time. God damn it. Is that the Duke? Driving his car again. Wait. Let me see your hair now. think that's more correct. Or is it even more blonde? Damn, that's a really well put outfit though. Duke Nukem, isn't that his name? That'd be his name. Oh, you even changed the shirt? Hey. Good news, the Garleans gave back my ride. Probably blonder. Just wish I could get rid of the darn ether pack. Oh, for the weapon? You're right. That's kind of huge, yeah. The little side pack for your weapon. I mean, you can hide your weapon, but that's just gonna hide your weapon then. Twist here is playing as the Machinist class. Basically, a gun-ranged class with a lot of tech, like drones and what have you. It's a really fun class. I can't really see his effects that well because I have turned them down a little, so it's less spammy. Ah, I just noticed we're in the mandatory break. I think Twitch is automatically using my snoozes at the start. Or something, because I saw no snooze option. That's mine though. Bum, 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 bum. I remember doing a Bayonetta Machinist outfit on my other character. I think it worked out pretty well. No ads yet. No ads on YouTube. I wonder if that gets changed automatically when I hit YouTube affiliate. I hope not. I hope that's an option. I know Twitch doesn't really give you that option. You have to have some sort of ads regardless. At least it's only 30 seconds plus pre-roll. What do we do now? Bayo 2 1 2, my favorite Bayo design. I think yeah, Bayo 2. Bayo 2 had the diamond shape pattern on the pants, I think. I've yet to play Bayo 2 though. I've seen the character for the second game, but I've never played it. Hiding child. Alright, we're gathering the children. How did you find me? Wow, guess I need to practice more. Or mayhap you're just good at this. I mean, the Garleans didn't find me. Off you go, little children. I already see the second one. Are you playing? Ah, no fair. Yosan didn't say anything about adults. Huh? We get to ride a horsebird carriage? I don't know, it sounds scary. But if Yosan says it's safe, I'll go. Get on the carriage. Artie will be able to explain the intricacies of Bayo 1, 2, and 3. Isn't Bayo like one of your favorite games, Artie? One of them. Where the last children at? Bayo 1. Oh. That's the Duke away. Duke Nukem away. Oh shit. Aha. These alien bastards abducted my cock. Hey, you're not Yozan. Who are you? I'm Koharu. Kumi Kisu, eh? I didn't know anyone else was... Wait a minute. You're one of those, stallions, aren't you? No, scions. And you must know, my god. Duke is beating a child. I'm beating a child. Eat my fists, little child. Then you must know Lady Yugiri, right? Isn't she great? She's really good at hide and seek too. Alright, it's almost time to go. Nice meeting you, Kumikizu. Calm down, Duke. Damn, that one got away. Round 1. Fight. Damn, that child escaped what was coming to him. God damn it. Are you gonna do Duke roleplay from here on out? God damn it. Okay. Wonderful. All the children are accounted. Hide and seek? Ah, I see that you are curious. It's quite simple, really. Lady Yugiri thought it best that the children know what to do in case the Garleans found us. I should hope that those days are behind us, but I nevertheless take comfort in knowing that we are prepared. Give me this one, mind, so healing. You got a whole quote list pulled up, Twiz. Damn it. Bayo is the most fun in terms of mashing. I hear mixed things about 3. Hail to my baby. Penis. Looks like he wasn't Duke. After all. Why we adventure? The first caravan is due to depart shortly, followed by the rest at regular intervals. My family and I, including my stubborn old father Homei, will be traveling in the lead carriage together with young Koharu, whom I believe you've already met. Though I understand the road to Ul'dah is regularly patrolled by your brass blades, it would give us great comfort if you would agree to accompany us on our journey. Once again, I thank you for your kindness. When you are ready to leave, please inform our coachman. Okay. Time for an escort duty. Say that to my groin soundbite. God damn. God damn. Duke. You get a little pupper. Ego Bork. I'm motherfucking kawaii. Look at that woofer. Pork. I like the little beads on the paw. Why is that a thing? Pork, pork. Not so cute. I don't think I have a Shiba Inu. That's pretty cool though. Let us equip this ring. If I remember how. Bam, what's our item level? 99. 99 item level. There's a whole carriage here. Eager to be off, are you? Well, I was meaning to have a word with you about that. Runner from the Blaze says we might have a problem. A fierce-looking beastie is being sighted south of the bridge to Hammerley. Might be as someone's eyes are playing tricks on him, of course, but I don't pay to gamble in this business. Now I know you can handle yourself in a fight, but this lot here is another story. So I was thinking you might go on ahead and have a quick look around. Make sure the area's safe like. And if you come across anything dangerous, you know what to do. When you're satisfied, the way's clear, meet us outside Horizon. The blades tell me the road there's safe. So I reckon we can make it that far on our own, assuming the self-same bastard don't try to rob us, that is. Please just kick him. He no Duke. Oh, the moon's so high I can't do a ET here. I saw someone do, like a group of 5 people do a cappella for like Nintendo themes and what have you. It was so great, but now the songs are stuck in my head. You win some, you lose some. I think, yeah. I think you linked me that group already. I don't remember their name though. Wandering Eye. The Korean? Yeah, the Korean group. Yeah. Oh no! You destroyed that eyeball. Now do a catchphrase. Do a one-liner. His face, my ass. What's the difference? Does this continue? Or was it that? Wait, no, I meant to do that in reverse. Damn. He's so cool. S. My face in his eye. Okay. I'm gonna head back to Horizon. They even did some covers of console boot ups. What? I didn't see that. That's crazy. Okay. Roach all clear. So there was a beastie. Was being an operative word, eh? Haha. Snipe. No voice acting. Well fought, sir. Well fought. Ah, if only I were in better health, I should have been proud to stand at your side. Pay my son no mind. He forgets that his responsibilities preclude acts of daring do. Oh, that's a different guy was saying that. Whoops. He's papa. Be that as it may, I cannot help but to envy you. Wait, no, that's a... Oh god, I forgot. They had a similar name. I cannot but help to envy you. Had we been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. But we cannot change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Lost but not forgotten. Lady Yugiri's kinsmen, least of all. They fought fiercest, though they knew full well it was in vain. She had every right to be to walk away, yet she chose to stay. Food, shelter, the promise of a better life. All this and more we owe to her. How does one even begin to repay such a debt? In kind father. Oh father, you are so silly. Pray forgive my demented father. In kind father, to she who has given everything, we shall give our all. Whatever work there is to be done, we shall do without question. Ditch digging, bricklaying, it matters not. Revenant's Toll will grow and prosper by our hands. Long nod. Hey, Mr. Kumi. Koharu and I want to know why you became an adventurer. But to gain power, to win glory, to amass a fortune, to go wither the wild rose bloom. Oh, that's the password. Reverse restore some health when you block and have low health. Abusable combo. Why did you become? I'm gonna give them the wild. To go wither the wild rose blooms. I ponder for a moment. So, you like roses? I think I understand. I mean, they're nice and everything. Don't they grow in lots of places? It's my turn now. Excuse me, Mr. Kumi. I've got a question. What's Revenant's Toll like? Is it pretty? It is a bustling outpost frequented by countless adventurers. It is a bastion of civilization in harsh and unforgiving wilderness. It is home to the scions of the Seventh Dawn. It is stone's throw from an imperial cash room. Oh no. Ahaha, kid, you're within the doorstep of Imperials. I say with a smile. Ha, you can't fool me. No one would ever live that close to a cash room. Liar, liar, breeches on fire. Oh, child, you will learn. You will learn. Enough, Koharu. It is my turn again. Mr. Kumi, when I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do? Seek out new experiences, adventures, fight ferocious beasts, train every day, buy weapons and armor from Rowena. No. Seek out new experiences. I'm gonna say that one. Seek out adventures and experiences. Of course, to be a better adventurer, you need to go adventuring. Alright. That's enough questions for Mr. Kumi. That's not fair. Why does Yozan get to ask 2 questions? I want to know about adventuring just as much as he does. Just one more, please. Do you think I could be an adventurer like you one day? Oh no. Oh, okay. I couldn't choose an option for that one. Really? Then I will. Thanks for the advice, Mr. Kumi. I won't forget. Test. Hi, Bastion. Test. Hello. Why does he get 2 questions? 2 questions. Mom only lets me have 1 question. Twitch didn't let me make a message for like 10 minutes. What? This isn't FF16. No, it's not. Not yet. I think it's coming in a few weeks, maybe? Like at the end of this month. I can't wait. I'm going on an adventure too. When we get to Revenant's Toll, let's make an adventurous guild for Domans. We'll protect our friends and punish the wicked, just like Mr. Kumi and Lady Yugiri. Yeah, just like Mr. Kumi and Lady Yugiri. We can talk more about it in the carriage on the way. Will you be joining us? Mm-hmm. 3 days? Oh. I have to think what I'm gonna stream next week. I have to finish some of the games. Eventually. Soon. Oh, we go in here. Okay. Quicksand. I won't even be able to see the streams next week. To be honest, my schedule is pretty full for next week, so I might not do it next week, but I might do it the week after that. Because I need to play more Satisfactory. There might be a collab happening as well. And Subnautica is one. And maybe fun. I mean, if my schedule is too tight, I can always skip 1 week of Final Fantasy, but I'll see. Is it possible to open the map 14? Yes. So this is kind of like zones. Where's the button? This is the whole city of Ul'dah and its surrounding regions. And if we zoom up, we're kind of like in this Thanalan area. La Nausea is as big, maybe even bigger, like that. Each one of these are like maps of their own. And you got this whole island. And this isn't even everything. There's a whole other continent here. There's continent in the mist. I think... Wait, not this? I don't see it here, but there's like a whole nother island somewhere, maybe off here, where the newest expansion takes place. Thousands of hours to spend in game. Yes. There's a lot. There's so much. Forgot about this area too. Can't wait to play it in a few decades when I'm done with backlocking. This is kind of... It's my favorite Final Fantasy story so far. It is long, but you know, it's an MMO and a Final Fantasy, so I guess that's a given. I'm losing my voice. Let me take a sip of water. There we go. Can highly recommend this game though. Okay. Kumi, I take it the first group has arrived. Excellent. Is there aught else? No. I have matters well in hand here. You and Lady Yukiri should travel to Revenant's Toll forthwith. Let's see. Dex strength. I'll take that one. I wish I knew more about the game sound. I only remember seeing some of the trailers for it. Wish I had more time for games. Yes, this I only have 15 hours in 7 Rebirth. It's kind of hard to find time for games, unfortunately. I mean, streaming is fine because I can just play games on stream. But at the same time, that kind of makes me not want to play those games off stream. Like I want to save them for stream. I don't know. Okay, let's take the next one. All due respect. It is past time Lady Yukiri met with the guild representatives in Revenant's Toll. Since I do not foresee any further matters arising here in Tanalan, which might require your personal attention, I would instead have you serve as an escort to the Doman delegation for the duration of the journey. Speak first with Slavborn upon your arrival. He's the one with whom the Domans will be working most closely, I should think. Afterward, introduce Lady Yugiri to Minfilia and the guild emissary. If both meetings go well, the resulting ties should stand the Domans in good stead for that which is to come. Safe travels, Kumi. To Revenant's Toll. What?
Question of the day, are video games a waste of time?
Oh my god. It's Larry Croft.
Answer yes. Now play more video games.
Hey kids, it's me, Lara Croft. Blow it out your ass. That's a Lara quote, right? Yeah, that's a Lara quote, Twiz. It's Larry Croft. You can still see the tattoo reflections, but it's not even too bad. Especially from distance. Kids used to fantasize about my tits. Is that why you had them surgically removed? And you went all buff. Wait a minute, I still have a highlight. Hold on. You haven't been able to see that, but I see all of your text in green. I don't think that matters much. He hot. He out. It's because they were too milky. Oh. Is he? I just remember someone saying that he played video games in his childhood and regrets it, and that they were his biggest mistake since it's a waste of time. That's crazy. Video games teach people so many skills, you know, hand-eye coordination, logical thinking if you're playing puzzle games. It's
Listen here, you little shit. Video games are peak, and school was more waste of time than this. I'd still play video games until I die. I feel like...
Hey, that's the attitude. Play games. Strategy? Yes, strategy is another one. I mean, I guess it depends what kind of games you play. Some people play like PvP games just to relax at the end of the day because they want that, you know, quick fix adrenaline and stuff. I'm not much a PvP player myself, so I don't really get that part. But I like games when you you can use your brain or skills, you know, kind of like Souls-like games where it's your reflexes and sort of your quick time decision making. Yeah. League of Legends I don't play. I unfortunately, most things I hear about MOBAs is just that they have toxic communities. I'm like, oh, that's kind of unfortunate. Use your brain for any game. That's true. Doubly so for any puzzle or math games. If I could hire a Hearts of Iron 4 player as a strategist for Germany. Oh my god, twist. Okay. Move them balls. Fallout New Vegas. Ooh. When you get to make those stories. I love when stories make you do decisions, but it can be a little daunting too at times. What am I doing here? Moral decisions. Yes, that's it. Slavborn. Slavborn. From Bloodborne? I saw a character at the back. And this must be the esteemed Lady Yugiri and her associates. I greet you all as friends and bid you welcome to the Toll. I hope you do not find our dearth of fineries off-putting, for though we may seem, we have a wealth of spirit and a camaraderie to spare. You see, race and creed don't enter into it here. We welcome all sorts, provided they are willing to earn their keep, of course. We are no strangers to hard work, Master Slavborn. You may rest assured that we will carry out your orders with due diligence. Oh, not for a moment did I doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray understand, I give the same speech to all new arrivals, and you needn't bow your head or call me master either. We are both frontier hands, as far as I'm concerned. As you wish, Slavborn. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. Our guests have yet to meet the antecedent? 7 hells, Kumi. Why are you wasting time with me? See them to the rising stones. I imagine that's what my character sounds every time he just speaks or opens his mouth and nothing comes out. To whom much is given, much is expected. Forgive me, I require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. We shall join you at the rising stones anon. Like the Animal Crossing? Kinda, but also a little bit like... There's this like little animated cat. I think it was The Adventures of Pee-Pee. Kind of like Pee-Pee. Dragonborn. He had a funny gibberish. Minfilia. Gasp. 'Tis no use. Our attempts to reach the students of Baldesion continue to meet with failure. Urianger has explored other avenues of inquiry, but they too have yielded naught. We will persevere, of course, yet within our hearts the truth is clear. We are but awaiting confirmation of that which we already know. She shook her head. However, the Domans, I am given to understand you were kept quite busy in Vesper Bay. Mayhap you question the wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat remains unresolved. You gotta go? Aw, it's okay, Bastion. Have a nice night. You too. Hope you have a great rest of the day and a good night. Thanks for joining. Okay. I should not blame you if you did, nor would I deny that this matter falls outside our normal purview. Be that as it may, I could not ignore the plight of these refugees, not when it was within our power to help them. Lady Yugiri is here. Please show her in. I should very much like to meet her. Hello. Hi. We have no objections. Pray do so with our blessing. Your answers pleases me beyond words, my lady. But are you quite certain? We have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons. In the event that Revenant's Toll could not accommodate us all, we would need to find an alternative solution. Should that come to pass, we will find it together. As ever, it has been a pleasure, antecedent. Alas, we must take our leave as the first carriages are due to arrive at any moment. Should you require aught else, please speak with Slaffborn. Lady Yugiri, Kumi. Those two are bankrolling this whole place. Get your diving helm back. The diving helm. So you can go deep diving. Water. The water of life. Lamine and I will make all the necessary preparations to ensure that our Doman friend feel at home upon their arrival. Though I must admit that I am still troubled about the matter of the missing crystals. Istola should be returning anon with the report from afield. Mayhap you could wait here and speak with her upon her arrival. Will do. There's Tancred. I wonder if he found the voice acting.
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Aye. Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
Thickening like a bowl of oatmeal.
It has been blessedly quiet, which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning a Efreet with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what, pray tell?
Pray tell.
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja. Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late. Oh gods, they mean to summon Leviathan?
That is the way of it, I fear.
Leviathan.
Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas. But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
Perfectly normal reaction. That's what I do.
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective. And there is the explanation.
Soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging waves to wash away the finless ones.
Spooky.
And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
Go.
Whence comes this
Kind of
promise
jump scared me.
The emissary?
The emissary.
We have outstayed our welcome.
This is the power of Echo. I'm seeing what she saw. I can peer into their minds. Memories, I guess. Gonna go, I'm tired.
And knowledge.
Have a good stream. Thank you, Soundbot. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you rest well, though. And take care. Catch you another time. Okay.
Are the two of you quite well?
You shared that vision, did you not?
Yeah.
Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this.
Elidibus.
But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa. I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray, take charge in my absence.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the echo.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
Thanks, homie.
I take it something ill is afoot.
Aye, a primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
Primal?
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
It would be most welcome. When contending with a primal, one can never have too many able allies.
I wonder if this is the patch, or maybe it's the next patch when they introduced Rogue and Ninja.
If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. Be sure to come well prepared.
Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. The sea rises. Plainly, should the worst come to pass and Leviathan is summoned, our only recourse will be to face him in battle. Given past experience, you may very well think that eventuality inevitable. Yet so long as there is even a chance that the Primal's return might be prevented, we must needs spend all our efforts towards achieving that goal. Before we do aught else, let us hasten to Limsa and meet with the Admiral. He will not have been idle in the intervening time, and will doubtless have valuable information to share. It's true. Limsa. Dum, dum. I think these patches might be the perfect length for one stream, actually. Are you? Pikachu? Hold on. Did you turn into Pikachu? He said Pika Pika. And then Sephiroth started breakdancing. Are you just making these on the fly? Whoops, hold on. Choo! I wish I could cast my lightning spells right now. As you go, oh my god. These are actually great. I could immediately tell which one you are, especially because you got the cheek red dots. Oh, hello. Two people came between us. I don't have anything fluffy for a chest or other gear. I mean, that still works. The taser right. It's Pika Rodent. Oh, he's powering up. Man, I love this place when it's sunny, so clear, so clean. Adventure. Pew. Choo. There's not so many people here standing around ERP. This is kind of like the ERP capital, so you see a lot of lustful people here. Usually. They have a very thirsty attires and whatnot. Whoops. Present company excluded, right? Right? Yeah, you're not. You're not thirsty with that shirt. That ain't no thirsty shirt you're wearing. You're expected. Pray take this lift to the command room. Go up to the command room. Merle with blue surfing. Damn, no voice acting. I like her voice. Welcome, friends. I take it Stola has apprised you of the situation. Let us waste no time, then. According to our best intelligence, the Sahakin had not crystals enough to summon their god. Alas, we did not count on the Serpent Reavers venturing as far as Tanalan to supplement their cache. For our short-sightedness, we are faced with the grim prospect of Leviathan's imminent return. Love her face. Low-key, what is her race called in this game? Rogadin? Rogadin females have cute faces. Very unappreciated opinion. Needless to say, I am not inclined to let the fishbacks have their way. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom makes ready to launch a large-scale operation to thwart the summoning, and we would welcome the Scion's support in this endeavor. But if, gods forbid, our efforts should come to naught, I will need to trouble you for more than mere support, much as I did when Titan last walked these lands. Is she not human? She's sorta human, but this game calls different... You know, like you pick a race when you start playing. Kind of like my Catboy is Mikote. I think she's called Rogadin. The quote unquote normal humans are called Hyur. Hyur. And the little potato fellers are called Lalafels. There's also more, but they're not relevant yet. Lady Minfilia, I am given to understand that you mean to accompany our soldiers to the front lines. I can only assume that you have sound reasons for doing so. Wish I could do her raspy voice. I can't. I do, Admiral. I would rather not be drawn on their nature. I will say only that there is something I would see with mine own eyes. Is that so? Well, hold on. Sorry about that. Well, I am not so stubborn as to deny the wish of one whose aid I require, but precautions must be taken. I shall require that you remain by my side at all times. With that settled, let us speak of the operation. Kumi, Maelstrom scouts are currently reconnoitering Shahagin movements within the Zapsa spawning grounds. Upon completing their mission, they will return to the operation staging point, Camp Skull Valley. I want you to make your way forthwith. There forthwith, that you might be apprised of the latest intelligence. Commander Falkbrida has charge of the garrison. Man, some of these names. Camp Skull Valley. Soon. Time for me to go, the usual stuff. Hey, cuts a Twiz. Thanks for showing your cool glams. That was so nice to see. See you later, Twiz. Take care. Take care. Up here. Gotcha. Valkyria, here we go. I've been expecting you, Scion of the Seventh Dawn. On behalf of the men and women here, I thank you for your cooperation. The safety of our citizens is paramount. With your aid, we will prevent the Leviathan's return. Mind. Healing necklace. So let me equip that real quick. Does it show it? Oh, the necklace doesn't show with this top. But if I say... Take that off. Damn! You guys ready for my healing? I got a little choker. Is that even bigger when I dry it out? I think it is. It is a little sideways, but I think it gets bigger. Anyway. Let's have some clothes on. Scouts in distress. As you may already know, Maelstrom scouts have been dispatched to reconnoiter the Sap's spawning grounds. I'm unfamiliar with that word. Though it pains me to admit it, the Maelstrom has never faced a foe the likes of this before. We must proceed with all due caution. Among other things, they have orders to determine where Leviathan might emerge, assuming it comes to that. Yet, the return is long overdue. It appears that ill may have befallen them. For better or worse, we must ascertain their fate. If it is not too much to ask, I would have you aid us in this search. 5 scouts ventured into Sapsa all told. Here, take this flask of restorative to tend those who may have been wounded. Though it pains me to even consider the notion, if they have perished, circumstances permitting, I ask you that you recover their bodies. By no means venture too deep into enemy territory, however. We can ill afford to lose you at this juncture. Okay, so see if anybody's alive. Ooh. Sapsa spawning grounds. I see a little blip here on the map. Aha! Storm Private. Help! Somebody! Of all the times to forget the restorative. Org. I splash on you. Thank you. I owe you my life. We were ambushed by the Serpent Reavers. Lightly armed as we are, we didn't stand a chance. I was able to flee this far, but the others were captured. They were taken to the Serpent's Tongue. I'm certain of it. I can make my own way back to the camp, but I fear the worst for my comrades. Save them, I beg you. I will. Restore Monsieur. Brum. Beep beep. Now I can just fly above them, past them, all the way to the pack. Corpse. Look here, lads. Fresh meat. Something. It went by too fast. I couldn't read it. Let's pick them up. The mutilated corpse of a Maelstrom soldier. Well, that took a while. He was a bit heavy. Wiggle the bite. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wah! The gate didn't have enough time to open, so I just blasted through it. You ever do that with doors? Sliding doors open too slow, so you just squeeze yourself in. You're returned. Thank the navigator. When I learned that you went to the Serpent's Tongue by yourself, I feared that you would meet an untimely demise. But tell me, what became of the others? Absolutely. Hey, you get me, RD? Dear gods. Ooh, these wounds were not intended to kill, but to torture and maim. Does their savagery know no bounds? Enemies or no, they go too far. I dread to think what may have become of the two who remain unaccounted for. I pray that they haven't suffered the same evil fate. At the very least, one of my men came back alive. For that, I owe you my thanks. The price we paid was dear, but we have the intelligence we need. Even as we speak, the Admiral finalizes the details of the operation. The war horns will sound any moment now. Be ready to sally forth when they do. Sally forth. The Gift of Eternity. Okay, that's a pretty heavy name. I think we're closing the end of this patch. Thrice damned fishback bastards. I'll kill them slowly and then chase their rotten souls through all 7 hells. Yup. Peace, Commander. We are here for a purpose, and vengeance is not it. I want your mind on the task at hand, savvy? Ad break. My apologies, Admiral. You may count on me to keep a clear head. Let me take a quick sip while the ad break ends. Water. Waldo. Anyway. Good. According to our sole surviving scout, the Sahagin and their thralls have already begun to amass the aetherite in the depths of Sapsa. If we are to act, it must be now. The men are ready, but await your orders, Admiral. As predicted, the Sahagin have tightened security in and around the spawning grounds. A frontal assault is like to be met with fierce resistance. But we are not so artless as that, Commander. We shall divide our forces and strike them hard and fast at key locations. Remember, our ultimate objective is to take Sapsa Aetherite and eliminate the Sahagin priest presiding over the summonings. We are not here to kill them all. Ba-ba-ba-bum. The Maelstrom shall engage and distract the Sahagin legion of drowning pirates at the Serpent's Tongue. Commander, you have charge over this effort. Be mindful that the lay of the land there is devilish for attacking forces. Let the foreign Levi spearhead the assault. Oh my god. Spearhead the assault and have subsequent units fan out to cover their flanks. At the selfsame moment, a diversionary squadron formed of galleons from the Crimson Fleet shall harry the enemy from offshore. In likewise, we Scions shall form smaller units in hopes of confusing the Sahagin defensive effort. Kumia and Istola, the two of you are to make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. The Admiral's diversions should serve to thin the enemy's defenses, rendering your path less perilous. A small party, I believe, should be able to win through without drawing unwarranted attention. Tancred and Yugiri, your mission is to lure as many Sahagin as possible out of the spawning grounds. Having done so, take your heels and circle round to join the infiltration unit of Istola and Kumi. The plan is forming. When all has been set in motion, I myself shall cut a path to the Aetherite, accompanied by Lady Minfilia, as was agreed. Well, don't let me keep you, friends. To battle! Rah! When last did we fight side by side, Kumi? Too long ago, I warrant. But come, let us away. Let us away. I don't think I've heard anyone say that, like, you know, in a normal conversation. Let us away. Here's my plan. I'm just gonna fly my flying motorbike there. How about that? How about that? While I look at the sunset. Infiltration successful. It was that easy, huh? The Jurassic Park music. Yeah. Of course. In water. Mine enemy has encoded themselves in water. Oh, they're dead. I guess the water didn't really protect them. I'm gonna use a cooldown here. Make it a little faster work with them. Dodge! Let my damage over time take care of him while I blast stones at the other guy. Perfect KO almost. Oh no! Oh no! There's more. Feel my rocks upon your nuts. That's a double tantrum because rocks can also mean nuts. My stones. Maybe that's what people say. Huh. No, 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 no. No one can stop my flying motorbike except these mandatory stops I have to land for. I think we're nearing it. It might be over there. Not over here. I'm dying, Kupo. Pure 2, save me. That was a lot of fighting. Istola, are you okay? Why did you go alone? I'm aiding.
Jurassic Park music, ba 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 do 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 do
do do do. Almost recognizable. You got Panda Express ketchup? I've never gotten that. I don't know if we even have that. I kind of wanna get some food soon though. We'll see. I think I can go for another hour depending how long this patch is gonna be. We'll see. Okay. Ray, do not concern yourself. It was but a glancing blow. Come, the Aetheryte is close at hand. Let us press on. Orange chicken and chow mein. Oh. Bourbon chicken. Voice acting.
Damn them. They have made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
Thralls? Oh yeah, they call thralls the people who... So the primals can like... What's the word? Kind of like seduce mortals to become their thralls. But I think that's permanent. You cannot revert that. Yo!
Did I miss much?
Action!
So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans. But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
Huh. Trying to sell the new class so hard here. Yo! Tank riot!
To the Aetheryte!
Yo. Mortals. Pom, pom, pom. We're surrounded it. Surround already. Pew pew pew.
You'll forgive me my lateness.
There's a voice actor.
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
From here on out, they're gonna start getting more and more experimental and wilder with the animations. And I love it. The base game was a little base, but they're improving constantly.
Long have you shriveled swordwalkers tormented our kind. But no more! Your time is at an end!
Shore Walker. More like, you smell like fish, dude. Bam! Got him.
You shall perish with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs.
Pee in your lungs?
Lord of the world, hearken to our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
Do you feel that?
Do you feel that? Something's about to happen, but I don't know what.
Fish, fishy, fish, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
Fishy, fishy, fishy. It's a bad time for an echo.
this sensation. It's the echo.
What?
What?
Such power! It is transcendent!
Did he get the echo? Man had zero intention of dodging.
7 hells.
Man saw his leader get shot down to death, turning into a water orb, and the orb started floating towards him. And he had zero intentions of dodging. Yeah, same. I love them water orbs.
Strike me down if you will. It is futile. I have mastered the gift. I am eternal. O mighty Leviathan, ruler of the seas, born of waters primordial, I offer unto you this frail flesh, that you might grant your faithful servants deliverance.
Deliverance. Strike me down and then training will be complete. Bang.
I beseech you, come forth.
Damn. Kind of funny.
Die, damn you!
Foolish shorewalker! You cannot kill that which is eternal!
Uh-oh.
Heavens forfend.
Damn it all!
Shoot the Leviathan too.
My being ebbs away. It should by right be infinite. Am I not immortal? Curse you, emissary! You promised me everlasting.
He got pranked.
Where did he go?
All right then.
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon. Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates. Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost.
Oof.
For a mercy, 'twould seem the Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage? Unless... God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
A tidal wave. A tsunami. Well, well, well. Understand, I speak of no formal wall of water. That which Leviathan makes ready to conjure carries more destructive power than aught seen in nature. Enough to raise entire coastal settlements. If his last attempt is any guide, we cannot suffer history to be repeated. Yet how in the Seven Hells are we to prevent it? With my help. Teehee. The heart of the world.
Tsunami more like chew on me. Moo, ah, ha,
Oh. That was cute. That was cute. Though our plight cries out for action, we must take thought. So long as Leviathan remains in the open sea, he is effectively beyond our reach. Our fleet is second to none. Of that you may be sure. But Limlane herself would struggle to best the Lord of the World in his element. In a straight fight, he would make meat and match food of us. Not as cute as you. We need another plan. That much is plain. Let us return to Limsa and see if we cannot think of one. I shall await you in the command room. We must go back to Limsa. To Lag Town. Wait. I have to go here. So many people here, I start lagging. You're expected in the command room. Pray do not keep Admiral waiting. Looks Kumi, I'm back. Had to do food, shower, and stuff. And be back. Welcome back, Ichigo. Hope that was some good food and a refreshing shower. It's nighttime now. A nighttime for Leviathan.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western La Noscia. Hearthstone it was called. Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the Company of Heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystal stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations. If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa. That cannot happen. The primal must be stopped.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 hells! Is there no way that we might strike back?
The Company of Heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Admiral, if I may.
That's also the Rocksmith narrator. I think.
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself.
Yep.
Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe. This, in effect, is what the company of heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told.
Corrupted crystal.
If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
Oh yeah. That's right.
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another. In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe, but I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals. The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed two ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Two ships.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan. This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel.
Give her the headband title. Also, welcome back, Justin. I hope you had a wonderful nap.
Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
I like that the character is looking at me too, with that smug smile. Hi. Petting my cat, had to give you pets as well. Aw, thank you. Aw. Thank you, Justin. Thank you for the monster pat and pull bong combo. Oh, okay. I see how it is.
Twill be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well.
Very well. Hey.
Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Morabee Bay.
That's all the OG Pokemon. 151. Oh, damn.
Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slafierson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
What came after the OG Pokemon? What's the next after that? The second generation.
At once, Admiral.
Gold and silver. Okay.
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa Lominsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
No problem. Oh, that's the Togepi Cyndaquil. Okay. That's that generation. I wonder if is it usually the starters people remember each generation from. Really like the DS line of Pokemon games. I think my first Pokemon I played was Y for the 3DS. I didn't play the older ones. I really liked Y though, especially because you could like change your character's clothing and stuff. That was super cool. X and Y was nice. Yeah. Y was your third after Yellow and White too. Last Pokemon I enjoyed. It's the I also bought, was it Sun or something? Pokemon Sun or something. I never beat that. The only game I even beat was Y. Like I put a lot of hours into that. I started filling up my whole Pokédex. I was even going to like these little handout locations for like special codes for like they had like this diamond Pokemon, kind of like cutesy creature encased in a diamond, and they were handing out codes for those on like local, well, I think around the whole, Finland, on specific gaming shops. And I could go and just walk in and ask for that code and they would give me one. It was so cool. Started filling up my whole Pokédex. Cross-dressing Pokemon games. Maybe one day. Maybe. It was so exciting having them all in 3D. Oh. I bet. Being able to go back to Kanto in Gold and Silver version was so amazing. Oh. So like revisiting the same location. That's nice. I bought a sleeveless turtleneck and some ripped OTK socks for my trainer in Y. I really I kept like, and I think you had to, each day you had to check if the shop's inventory changed. Oh, over the knee, that's what that. I'm really bad with acronyms, I'm sorry. I think I had that too. I always went for thigh highs, and I think they were like cute shorts and skirts. I kept changing around a lot. I do like when games give you like option for fashion though. You played all of them, Justin? What is your favorite? Guys, what is your favorite Pokemon game? Mine is Y, because it's the only one I beat. Even Mystery Dungeon? Only game allows you to go to another island. Oh. See. What was the first one you beat to Ketchup? Platinum? I think my youngest brother said that he liked Platinum the most, maybe? Maybe. I forgot. He played a lot of them. The gift torchic carried you. I think any would count, Artie. Totodile is forever your favorite. What is your favorite Pokemon? Like, Pokemon, not game. And if it's not Vaporeon, why? Why is it not Vaporeon, guys? Totodile. Bomb. Wait, let me look that up. Hear me out on the Vaporeon. Okay, so hear me out on the Vaporeon. Vaporeon can learn Surf, and you can have Vaporeon with I forgot the name, but basically every water attack can heal Vaporeon, right? And then you get 2 Vaporeons with that and Surfs, and then you go into the dual battles, and you have 2 Vaporeons that damage the entire other team and heal their teammate. Bam. Wash that Vaporeon. Exactly. They're so washable. So surfable. Surfable. Charmander. Because he was your first plushie. I think Charmander is really cute. Your dirty moment to the copy past. Wait, what? Copy past? What?
2 Vaporeon and 1 Kumiart. When just asking for my friend, I swear.
That could be fun. My favorite Pokemon. And it's just 2 Vaporeon. Yo, you know what would be fun? I'm like, it's me with like a silly random face. Sorry, I'm kind of here talking to you guys. Hi. You know what would be funny? It's me going like with a funny face. Now, Cat, you surf Vaporeon, and you just see like, you know, like hearts and stuff show up from the bottom of the screen, of the picture, you know. You surf Vaporeon. They're clearly doing something there off screen. You're not following my strats, Vaporeon. You have a funny idea. Can someone gremlin Kumi? You wanna gremlin me? Gremlinify? Bwah. Bwah. Hi. Hey, whoa. Hey, whoa. Hi, it's me. Gremlin Kumi. Hi. 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 Filled the whole screen. Yeah, I think the models are different size, so they kinda break. Well, I think you would have that. Oh, also, some of the redeems unfortunately don't work with this one. Gumi of the Blanky, what is your wisdom? My wisdom is, if you have your little ball and it's too big for your mouth, it's probably not the hole where it goes. Wisdom has been given. I must go now. I'm back. Thank you for the wisdom. You're welcome. Clip that for later. Oh no. Oh no. Out of context. None is too big for me. Oh. Oh. Ah. Take that little sippy sip. I'm ready. I'm ready for a fight. Hold on. Let me join. Hold on. I must join my fellow comrades. What's the plan, guys? What's the plan here? Comrades. Yes. Mrs. Yugiri. Mrs. Yugiri. Can I have your autograph? Pretty please. Hello? She's not talking to me. Istola, can I have your autograph? She's not responding. All of them hate me. I'm back. Big, little, thick, thin, juicy, dry. I love all kinds of caught chicken. Ah, I love chicken. I even like dry chicken, you know. You're just gonna nibble on it slowly, or have some, you know, condiments or something to drink with it. How dare they ignore me? Don't they know who I am? I'm cute. Just shove it in my throat. Quack. 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 Go into my corner. Be a little gremlin. Kumi's great wisdom. Thank you, Ketchup. Thank you for the clip. I'm sure that won't make me look bad. Or random. Or what's the word? Dee da dee da dee ba doo ba boo. Diligent, no. Deterrent, no. D something. Delinquent. Thank you for the advice. Boom. What? Oh, okay. The gremlin model was okay, but this one broke. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. What? Let me pick a random nut and eat it. Okay. I got 2 cashews. Oh, did the tracking stop? I got 2 cashews when I reached into my bag. It's like a mixed nut bag. 2 cashews and 1 pistachio. Nom, 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 nom. No, we're back. Nom, 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 nom. Let me break the shell on this pistachio. Can you guys hear it? Whoa! Sorry. Nom, 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 nom. Hey, You guys take that down, put it down.
Two cashews and one pistachio coming to theaters near you. Get tickets now, now! Gosh darn it!
He got so violently excited. No, no, gosh darn it. Pistachios and cashews are not toxic for cats. Yeah. Are some nuts toxic to cats? In and around my mouth. So you kind of like fill your whole palm with nuts and then you just like rub them on your face already. Some may get in, some may not. Around, they remain. Cheeks filled with salty nuts. Oh, like a little chipmunk or a squirrel. Chipmunk RD went. I wanna see that. Oh, I wanna see RD Chipmunk. Okay. In my mixed nut bag, I also have I think regular peanuts that are coated with salted caramel. I've never tasted salted caramel, but at least the one I got here, I'm not a fan. Definitely not a fan of that specific one. Almonds are bad for cats because their high fat content makes it difficult for cats to digest almonds. Oh. But I like almonds. But your voice is as smooth and rich as caramel. Really? I don't know. Maybe my voice isn't salty. I gotta be like, dang it, gosh, darn it, crap. Did that sound salty? Okay, let's continue. Get this story out the way. Beings held as gods also exist in what you call the Far East. Legends tell us that they walked among us in days of yore, but I confess that I never truly believed them. That I should live to behold one is humbling and horrifying in equal measure. Now that I have come face to face with the primal, I do begin to understand why the Garleans fear them so. Kumi likely has the sass of a salty person without all the bad stuff. Maybe. Can I get sassy? What? What is it? A message, Admiral. I judged it best that it be delivered at once. I'm listening. According to the Yellow Jacket, a man has appeared who claims to have defeated Leviathan. One of the company of heroes? The details are yet hazy, Admiral. We have dispatched one of our own to question the individual. I am disinclined to put any store by this claim. What are these sentences? And even should it be true, it is as Istola said, none save the company of heroes have bested Leviathan, and we know how they went about it. If this man is of their number, what could he tell us that we do not know already? And yet, having wagered Lim's survival on 2 ships, some rope, and a pile of crystals, can we afford to ignore this man? If his testimony could yield us any manner of advantage, should we not hear it? Damn it all. The twin vessel will soon be ready. We have no time to wait for the Maelstrom's report on this supposed Primal Slayer claims. Kumi, seek him out and learn what he knows. At the very least, it will spare you the torment of waiting for the reckoning in idleness. In idleness. The man you're looking for is believed to be a resident of the Grey Fleet in Lower La Nausea. The Storm Private sent to question him should already be in the vicinity. May your journey prove fruitful. Thank you, soldier, man, guy, person. What?
Salty, this is salty. Shoot gosh, darn it, dang it, all the heck, mother trucker. Ouch, oe, ooh, frick, screw you, stupid game, rah!
Damn! Is that a vampire? Ooh, that's a cute face though. And the new models look great. I have thigh highs, now I really want to get long cloth opera gloves. Oh my god. Opera length gloves are... they're so nice. I'm not tuned. I have not attuned to this. Jeez. Fancy. In one of the... I don't know if you guys remember, but I posted like a little video on... Discord and Twitter. Show like where I showed that little paw gloves. No wait, I was wearing the paw gloves. That's right. I was only wearing like shiny thigh highs, but I do own opera length shiny gloves as well. They're really nice. And cute gloves. Hey. I have another set of gloves coming in. I'll take probably a pic or a video with them as well. Post that on Twitter and such stuff. There are these like paw gloves, kind of like puffy paw gloves. They look really cute. We'll see when they arrive. Oh no, is it this guy again? Now look here, you. You'll have your bloody story right after you carry those sacks of grain over to the mill. But sir, that's what you said before you had me pick those oranges for you. And before I mucked out the chocobo stables. And before I rolled that millstone over to the mill. And also before... Gods, man. I've worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days. And do you hear me complaining? I gotta take a look at the drawing. Soft, silky fabric or latex? I do enjoy both. Both are great Justin. Oh my god, Ardy. Hold on. Give me a sec. Da 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 da. I must show this on stream. Bum 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 bum. Behold.
Them's good nuts. Oh, yeah.
Them's good nuts. What did you draw so fast, right? It's amazing, RD. Used to it. Damn. Damn. Mouthful of various nuts. Nuts from plants, right? Right? What kind of various nuts? Now I shove coconut nuts in my mouth. More. Simply put, we must have more nut. Okay. Bah, I suppose some of us just ain't made for the rougher stuff. Alright, alright. I'll give you what you want. Never let it be said that old truck dome ain't a generous soul. Now prick up your ears, cause I won't be repeating myself. Too modesty. Besides, there's only so much epicness a man can take in one sitting. You can't. Epicness. Ahem. The tale of Tractoon's epic victory over the dread primal Leviabetus. Leviabetus. Now, Leviabetus is huge, make no mistake. To give you an idea how big, each of his scales is about as wide across as me members long. And that's no mean feat, let me tell you. When I fought him, I could barely see for all the brine he was pelting me with. Must have been a lagoon's worth at least. He even knocked me trusty axe out of my hands at one stage. Of course, that proved to be a grave mistake. What happened next? Why, I grabbed him by the tail and tied him up in knots. But not wanting to take all the glory for myself, I let my mates in the company of heroes handle the rest. Like I said, I'm modest as well as heroic. Mayhap too modest. Now, there's some as say ye can never truly beat Leviabetus, that you've got to learn to live with him and make the best of a bad situation. Not the company though. Why? It's you! We called his bullshit earlier. Feed pineapple. Pineapple be tasty. Full of brine. I think it's Leviathan with diabetes. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I was just enjoying the attention, is all. I take back everything I said. I was never part of the company of heroes. I'm no marauder. I'm actually a complete coward. I'm nothing. I'm chocobo dung. No, I'm the maggots you find wiggling in chocobo's tongue. I have to lie to women, to tumble them, and that don't even happen much. Remember's tiny. It's pathetic. What the fuck? Sure as hell didn't fight Leviabetus, but I have seen him with my own eyes. It was a fair years back when I was working as a baker's hand. I was shirking my duties one day, loitering about the harbor when I saw it. A great big massive sea serpent some miles off the coast, with a fleet of galleons making straight for it, cannons firing. I was so bloody scared I soiled myself right there and then. Can't take that name seriously. What? Oh god, that's remembering that they made me soil myself all over again. Oh no, what the fuck? Hey wait, if you're asking after Leviabetus, it means you're planning to fight him, ain't you? Well, take care. He really is terrible, dreadful, I tell you. If you're not careful, you'll end up in his gullet or at the bottom of the sea. Why, you wordless, lying whoreson. I can't believe you made me handle Chocobo dung. Big green man. That he be. Kumi, this is Minfilia. Were you able to learn aught of use against Leviathan? I beg your pardon? Leviabetus? I see. That is unfortunate. At any rate, I have tidings for you. The twin vessel is now complete. We await you at the Morabi dry docks. Pray make your way here as soon as you are able. Oh. Brr. Oh my god, the ad break started perfectly on time. Perfectly. While we fly down there. Actually, we're not gonna fly. I have attuned there. Cool outfit. Somewhere here. Oh, there we are. Made it to the docks. I am told your jaunt to the Grey Fleet proved fruitless. My sympathies, lad. I'll wager it served to take your mind off the events of recent days, though. But enough of that nonsense. The moment of truth is upon us. The twin vessel, the World Eater, I call her, is complete. And she surpasses all my expectations. In addition to her prodigious tonnage, she has been fitted with a platform that you and yours might maneuver freely in battle. I would mention also that she is nigh unsinkable, but I am not one to tempt fate. The World Eater and her crew are stand ready, my friend. Just give the word, and we shall bear you to Leviathan. Is it time? Lord of the World. I think it's time. Ah, I know that look. You are ready. Having been constructed in some haste, the World Eater may not be pretty, but I assure you, she is capable. She has been fitted with what our friends at Naldik and Wimeli are calling an elemental converter. Assuming the thing works, it will use the power of the corrupted crystal on board to rob Leviathan of his hold over water. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may well need to activate the device manually. Keep that in mind. Uh-oh. It is expected that the Sahagin and their trolls will attempt to come to Leviathan's defense. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will once again employ diversions. Tancred and Ishtola, I would have you assist in this effort. If it is to fulfill its purpose, your diversionary force must not want for numbers. By your leave, I too would volunteer my blade. We would welcome it. Having seen you fight in Sapsa, I dare say the fishbacks will find your presence highly diverting. Tancred and Ishtola, if you would join the third levy and Lady Yugiri the fifth. But what words have I for the man who has made a sport of slaying gods? Only these. Go warily, for the sea is unforgiving place to wage war. May the navigator guide you through the storm, warrior of light. I would echo the Admiral's sentiments and add a few words of my own. Know that we all have the utmost faith in you, Kumi. May the crystal bless and keep you. The Whirl the Whirl Eater is now available. English is funny. Wait, that's not it. Here we go. Here we go. This fight has an interesting song. It's not super bombastic. It's an okay one. I still prefer this over Ifrit though. I like the progress we made though. Some decent progress. Whole patch through. Whoops. Almost dropped me pen. Is off the table. Razin Melzin. But yeah, one patch per stream seems like a good pace. Until we hit that next expansion. Although the last patch might be long because it's in 2 parts. I'll see what I do with that. I'll either do a long stream or split it. I think I have to split it though. And the expansion is gonna be multiple parts. Multiple parts. Okay. Where's my instant queue? Confront Leviathan on the Whirl Eater hard. It's me every morning. Where are them peeps? Look, all of them are just counting logs. She was nodding. She's like, yep. That's a wood. Same with this person. Yep. That's 1, 2. Yes, 2. 1, 2. Yep, that's 2. Okay, let's start again. Good, Tim. Sometimes I like looking at the side NPCs, see what they're doing. Like this guy isn't even looking at this one. Oh god. And this guy's like talking over here. It's like when you talk with someone but you're not present in the conversation. But it's like two-way. Neither of them are present. See that ghost, Alfred? And this guy is just perpetually holding this. He's leveling up his strength. Whoa. This guy is more powerful. He's not even shaking. That's a funny mask. Oh, molten magma. Why do you look like that? Why do you look smug? Welding mask? Yeah. Teehee. Is that the smile here? Hing. The eye daughter smiling. He's a big boy. He's a big boy. Why do you have spots on your hair? Do 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 do. Almost got it. Lift with your R's, not your back. Ah. Hold on. I have to turn this way. Okay. I'm not fat. I just have big bones. Lift me up. Come on, Q. It's late, I'm gonna sleep. Gotcha, Antano. Thank you for hanging out. It was so much fun. Hope you get an amazing night's rest. Take care, Antano. Take care. Also, doesn't this kind of look like a Moogle face with these, like... That's like the Moogle nose. And eyeballs. You were gonna mention that. And my head is the little palm up here. Oh, red is the mouth? Oh, I can see that. Going like that. Everybody's just lifting. Do you they're just lifting. The standing still holding objects. Crazy. Oh. She kind of look like Stola a little bit. Same haircut and everything. She got a scar. Where's my Q? What does the Q say? Average less than 5. Time expired 7. Okay. Wafufu. Alfred Lionheart, the ultimate legend. The ultimate legend title gives you some bragging rights in this game. Usually. Merchant and Mender. Let's see randomly what you're selling. Potions either. No collectibles, I guess. Makes sense. Can I be a vegetable? Keep the scurvy at bay. I'm just a little vegetable. Damn, you can see my thighs. So I make a little heart with my legs. Hold on. Wrapping nut. 1 cashew. Ooh, 1 salted cashew. I'm gonna eat 1 almond. No. I'm still waiting for my cue, and it's the darkness is rising. That's what you say when you say it's nighttime, right? In English, the darkness is rising.
Kumi cats struggle to digest almonds.
No, I'm sorry. I like them. I like them almonds. Okay, hear me out though. Do you guys like honey coated? Is it honey roasted almonds? I think they're, well, not roasted. I think they just had some like thick honey coating. They're fine, but I don't like mixing that with salty enough. You know? Like the sweetness of the honey kind of fights the saltiness. If you like, I once bought a bag that had both salty ones and honey ones. And then the honey ones tasted kind of weird because they were all mixed up. I don't know. Then again, it was like super warm summer, so the honey started melting too, so it was kind of all sticky. Sticky wicky. Oh, she look inky. High taste but low calories. Hey. Is honey healthy to eat? Honey is like natural sweet, right? I think. I know some people can be a little allergic to honey though. I think. It is mostly sugar. Okay. It's like plant sugar. I say as I completely forget that sugar is from plants anyway. The music has stopped. What is up, Q? Just let me queue in. I need to finish. I need to finish. Regurgitated plant cum. Wow, that's a way to look at it. Delicious. Ba, 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 ba. It's Lingstrom. Sturm. He look inky. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, da. Sternherm. No one would ever find me here. Da da da. Land. I can't land on that. Can I? Oh. At the top of the world. Look at that. I'm here to take on. Do 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 do. Like that. I wish I could turn my camera a little to the side, so I'm not the centerpiece. Now that's wallpaper. Right? That's wallpaper material. Be like, what is this game? What is this about? Oh, you know. I fight the forces of evil and darkness. From my little mast. I like that. The moon. I'm kind of... Never have I waited this long for a normal hard dungeon. I mean, it is like late, but whatever. Dum 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 dum. Surely people queue up to these things regardless. Maybe sometime in VC I can turn on my camera and do some electronic stuff. If you want to, of course, Justin. Here back, I hear my dad messing with the karaoke machine and want to make a couple of sandwiches to show my mouth. Gotcha, Artie. I don't know how long this is gonna take. Let me open the queue up here. The final queue. Final queue fantasy. A boy making sandwiches and showing big things in and around their mouth. A femboy. Surely. I can't believe we've been here for 17 minutes. I need to get in touch with Yoshi P. Mr. Yoshida. Mr. Yoshida-san. What is this? What is this? Being Hispanic means that I'm naturally good at cooking and cleaning without looking gay. Oh! Ooh. I keep hearing also... I keep hearing the phrase that men are better chefs. I guess that varies, but I think like most of the... At least the celebrity chefs are like men, maybe? I don't know if there's any truth to that, but I keep hearing that said around a lot. Yum, 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 yum. This is my stream. I sit here, I eat nuts, and wait. Okay. So, I got this like mixed bag of nuts from, what do you call those? It's like from this wall of different containers. where you fill your bag with whatever you want to fill it with. Kind of like loose candy, but like loose nuts, I think is what we call them. And then you pay by the pound or something. Anyway, I think what I just ate was definitely not something I picked, but accidentally got into a different one. Because it was foul. I was like, oh my god, here we go. Finally. There he be. This reminds me of Monster Hunter. Bubbles. Bubble attack. I'm being towed and oh, they left me. Godspeed, Kumi. Oh, here we go. Dun, dun, dun. I think this is the first phase song. But this fight isn't anything too special. I think the hard mode can be, or extreme mode can be more challenging. So some of these heads reflect the damage. Like, there's the head, there's the tail. One of them reflects magic damage and one of them reflects ranged physical. Let me... Yeah, the tail reflects magic and this is ranged. Sing a song with Father Unit. Welcome back, RD. We're doing it. Oh no, I gyre spoom. Did you kill Leviathan beaters? I didn't. I should have. Heal person. They're ranging the wrong target. Which is why they're taking damage. The waves. Phase 2. Turn it down just a little bit. Yeah, this is kind of like almost too easy. And done. Is that the corrupted crystal inside there? Damn. Okay, where do we go now? Limsa. I hate that it took us so long to get in there, but then it was over in what, like 5 minutes? Man. Oh shit. I clicked. Let me talk to him again. I accidentally clicked. Knowing the urgency of your business, I thought it best to refrain from making conversations during your past few visits. But today I will permit myself a few words. I feel truly privileged to have had the honor of admitting a hero such as you. You are an inspiration to us all, sir. And on that note, the Admiral awaits you in the command room. Wink. Wink? The command room. I see. Oh. Actual command room.
We Lominsons are sworn to strive, till sea swallows all. And swallow all it would have, had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you. Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally. On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks.
You're welcome.
'Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated. This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world, and the boundless potential of man. Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
And I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well. Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral. Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat not unlike your own. By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Though you may labor to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Yestola! You jest, of course.
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
Minfilia, please!
Please!
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Moderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not.
Please.
Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in. Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
How nice.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment, but if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
You wished a word in private.
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'shtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the Primal's existence. Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
Nay.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
I'll not deny your reasoning. But when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course, then. But know that it will lead to no good end.
Mysterious convo. Yugiri was eavesdropping in.
Man has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Not hiding too well, yeah.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, Strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
That's hard stuff. Durability drought. I wonder if anybody uses those. Maybe. When Yugiri met the fraternity. I guess there's still a few quests to go. The Admiral has informed me of the arrangement. I have in my keeping a letter of introduction for Lady Yugiri. The south stands a gate leading to a pier for smaller fishing vessels. Look for an inconspicuous Huron man there, and present the letter to him. He serves as a gatekeeper of sorts. Now, before you go, I am obliged to remind you that the members of the fraternity to which you would be introduced abide in the shadows of Lamensin society. They value their independence more highly than pirates, and are united by a bond stronger than mithril. To wit, they are invariably wary of new faces. Though it be penned by the Admiral herself, mere words on parchment will get you only so far into their confidence. You must work for every ounce of their trust they place in you. But there is the letter. Go to the aforementioned place and show it to the aforementioned man. Oh, and good luck. Right, so this class was actually behind story like this. This unlocks me the ability to switch out to Rogue, I think. And advance that to a ninja later on. What is that? I think it's faster if I just run. Ninja is fun. Isn't that the one you picked, RD? At first, at least. Yeah, there's multiple ways to pull off their jutsu, so it's a little. Got business with me, Venture. Introduction letter. Did you want to try others? There's so many fun classes in this game. So you're the man the Admiral sent word of. I was hoping I might catch a glimpse of Tancred too. Been a while since I saw his shite-eating grin. But what with all the doe-eyed wenches about, I expect he's got his hands full. Ah, and you must be the Far Easterner that Merlewhip says wants to train with us. Welcome to Limsa, my lady. I am Yugiri of Doma. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. I must confess, when first I learned of your organization, I had certain preconceptions as to the nature of your membership. It would seem I was mistaken. Was I gone too long? No. Welcome back, Crusader. Welcome back. We're still playing. This patch is super long. You're not the first person to say that, lass. Lim's a city of pirates. To be sure, and pirates don't give two farts about keeping a spotless reputation. They hardly need a secret society to do their dirty work. Very hypest. Max hypest. Might be as my people and I keep to the shadows, but we've got nothing to be ashamed of. It's simply better for business that we remain unseen. And so you developed fighting techniques suited for this purpose, I see. Know that the practitioners of my art too are denizens of shadow. 'Tis in stealth that our strength lies. There is much we might learn from one another, I think. Then what in the seven cells are we waiting for? If you'd come with us, Yugiri of Do What's It, we can get acquainted more in more private surrounds. Ah, that didn't come out right, did it? Master Kumi, I shall remain with these people for a time, that I might study their ways. Though I am loath to be separated from my countrymen, I take solace in the knowledge that they are in the best of hands. You have been a true friend to us Domans. No words would suffice to express my gratitude. Ere long, I hope to begin imparting my martial knowledge to the people of Eorzea. When that time comes, it would be my honor to welcome you as a student. Thank you. Weapon cover for item level 90. The Omni Rod. Oh my god. It's a face and it blinks. That is creepy as fuck. It's looking around. Huh. Huh. I don't like that. Through the Maelstrom. This is the okay. This is the finale quest. Hello, Mr. Kisu. Hello, Mr. Mr. Pie. Hello, Mr. Pie. How's it going? Already showed me his nuts. Did you see that picture? That was crazy. What a great funny picture. Much and more has occurred since first I beheld Eorzea from the galleon's deck. Suffice it to say, I did not envisage being invited to play a part in your noble struggle. And stop thinking about it. But forgive me, I have kept you over long. Doubtless you have pressing business of your own. Rest assured that I no longer require an escort in this land. When next you meet Lady Minfilia, pray relay to her my humblest thanks. Would that I could do so in person, but I must needs fulfill my promise to the Admiral. Till we meet again, Warrior of Light. To the Rising Stone. Let's use a ticket, why not? Welcome back, Justine. Welcome back. Welcome back. Help. 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 Talk to me, Leon. There might be some cutscenes on this one, but I think this quest ends this patch. Admitted, Justin.
I have been reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrand. If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please, bear with me.
I will. I'm bearing.
When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo. Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in so doing. When the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form. Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove. Long have I known that the Echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul, but never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, nor less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy. It was of this that Elizabeth spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion. And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable. As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan.
Right.
And the import of this observation? If the Ascians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed. There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness. To most, it is but a fairy tale, yet recent events have given me cause to wonder, could the legend in fact refer to the Echo? Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time. For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Ascians may at last be within sight. With Urianger's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long.
There is a way to defeat the Ascians.
Oh, I was just about to send for you, my friend. Is Artemis?
Is Artemis? Is it the Breath of the Wild Zelda voice actor? Could be. I don't recognize her from anywhere. I know Urianger here, who is about to talk, is the narrator from the music rhythm game Rocksmith.
Grave tidings from the Sharlayan motherland, my lady. It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldessian.
What of them?
What happened to them?
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
No more? Whatever do you mean?
What do you mean?
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be. 'Tis postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
12 preserve.
The whole island gone.
If there are no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
This is still Realm Reborn, but this is the after story, like after the base game patches.
It is done, my lord. Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
Revolution.
Was he an evil guy in the end after all? Bum bum bum. Through the Maelstrom. Bum 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 bum. I guess he was the evil little potato man. After all, who'd have thunk it? God damn, that took so long. 5-hour stream. I mean, to be fair, we were like almost 20 minutes in queue for the trial, because people would not show up. Few more points and I can buy pants. Imagine, guys, pants. Only one? Okay. I guess they would pick up some not so known people for the English cast. Maybe other languages too. Only the voice for Minfilia post and post a realm report. Yeah, I got that. I thought that's what you meant. Jump up. Well, today was a long day. Glad I didn't do any other side stuff. They picked up TV actors. Yo. That's kind of cool. I really like the next voice actors that are gonna show up post Realm Reborn. Oh, that's why you asked also about the Realm Reborn. Gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha, Artie. Okay, it is getting pretty late. Stream. I need food. And we still have tomorrow for streaming. Subnautica. So let's head back to the just chatting. Give me a sec. Oh, I was muted. Bum, 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 bum. Don't pay attention to the sounds you hear in the background. Don't. There's nothing here. Shush. You heard nothing. Do 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 do. Few hours until Subnautica. Soon. Soon. Okay. I shall go get some food, but I want to thank you all for joining. This has been a wonderful stream. I like streaming Final Fantasy. Even though it's a slow progress, you know? It's great. Fire stream. Maybe it's you're making me feel that way. Aw, thank you, Crusader. Thank you. Wow. Okay. Subnautica tomorrow, guys. I'm hyped. Okay. Thank you, guys. I shall catch you another time. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Thanks for watching.